do start. Hey. Hey. What's going on, guys?
Hey.
Welcome. What's going on, guys?
Hey.
Welcome. Bro. Awesome. Set this to public. Welcome on into the stream. Hope y'all are doing well. Hello, hello. Yeah, so today we're just going to be starting off by playing LittleBigPlanet 2 story mode from the very beginning. I thought it would be a cool idea to just do a live stream of this, just for fun. So my plan, my hope, is to play the entire story mode of LittleBigPlanet 2 in this stream. I'm going to have to keep it probably limited to an hour and a half. Just because of what I have going on over here. So, yeah, but hopefully we'll be able to extend the stream longer, and we'll see what happens. Oh, sorry guys. RPCS3 just crashed. So let me switch to the intermission here. I'll just we'll be right back in just a minute. Alright, sorry about that, guys. We're back. We're relaunching RPCS3 here. Sorry about that. My setup does tend to crash periodically, so we might have a couple of issues during the stream. Are you on refresh? No, I am not on any server at the moment. I'm just playing the LittleBigPlanet 2 story mode, so we won't be doing online play during the stream. Let me just mute really quickly. Gotta take a call. Alright guys, we're back. Sorry for the slightly longer delay here. Alright, let me, give me a minute to catch up on the chat here. Keeping the Little Big Planet spirit alive so we get a new game. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully we'll be getting Little Big Planet 4. It does depend, though. As optimistic as we can be, it really all depends on Sony. So it's not really something we can control ourselves. We can try and, you know, beg to Sony all we want, but it's really up to them to keep that going. Aren't you Latin player? No, I am not Latin player. I love this game so much. Yes, Little Big Planet is a great game, especially Little Big Planet 2. It's really wonderful. And to be completely honest, I never really liked Little Big Planet 3. And that's really just because of the fact that Little Big Planet 3 just had a lot of issues, a lot of bugs, and also just the fact that it crashes and leads to profile corruptions. I never personally liked it a whole lot. Me when the planet be little and big. I know, right? At the same time? It's kind of crazy. I was just watching your videos reminiscing about this game. Good to catch you on the stream. Yeah, for sure. Welcome on in. And welcome to everyone who has popped into the stream so far. It's very nice to see you all. Sorry for the issues at the beginning, but we're gonna get going now. So, yeah, we're just playing Little Big Planet 2 story mode here from the very beginning. And I just thought this would be a cool idea just for fun, you know, to kind of just give you guys a chance to receive some nostalgia and just kind of, you know, have a chill time and go over some memories. So yeah, here we go. And to the introduction level. This should be fun. I first played Little Big Planet 2. Nice. That's really nice to hear. Game Bros Productions. Yeah, I started with Little Big Planet 1 initially. And then of course I went to 2 and then 3. But then I ended up going from 3 to 2 again because of all the issues with 3. Oh, hi bro, greetings from the Hispanic American community. I really like your videos and I hope the stream goes well for you. Ah, thank you, Cherry Watt. That's so nice of you. Glad to see you here on the stream. I've never seen Little Big Planet 2's story mode, so this is a new experience for me. Yeah, for sure, it's gonna be really fun. Little Big Planet 4? I hope so. One day. Little Big Planet is a really awesome game like Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, though I personally think Minecraft doesn't even beat Little Big Planet. Hot take there, but yeah, Little Big Planet's something special for all of us. I only played the demo version of Little Big Planet 1. Oh. Yeah, the demo version is, yeah, it definitely doesn't have the full scope of the final game. Hello, Rocketeer. Nice to see you here. Hi there, first time joining. I really enjoy watching your videos, brings back good memories. That is amazing to hear there. Michael. How are you playing? I'm using RPCS3. I'm not connected to any server at the moment because we're just doing story mode in Little Big Planet 2. And yeah, I will say that again, it might crash a couple of times during the stream, so just a heads up there. I'm a Minecraft fan since my childhood, by the way. Nice. It's great to hear. Gathering funds for the very important purchase of one Sackboy plush. Yeah, so, guys, any super chats, donations are, yes, they are in fact going to a Stubborn Sackboy plush that we're hoping to get for the channel. It is the XL plush, $20. So yeah, that's what that Sackboy plush is in the top right. There will never be anything like Little Big Planet, for sure. Green Bean, for sure. What good brothers. I remember when I played Little Big Planet 1, it wasn't until 5 years later that I was able to buy the second installment. It's simply fascinating. Yeah, and especially when you've spent more time on one particular game over another, you start to appreciate that game a whole lot before you move on to the new one. It's absolutely true. Little Big Planet is my favorite game. I used to play it while I was 5 years old. Wow, that's amazing. Since 5 years old. That's crazy. I'm disappointed that Little Big Planet online service has shut down permanently. Yeah, I bet a lot of people are feeling that way for sure. Luckily, private servers exist, like Beacon. Beacon is a very good one, for sure. Imagine. Love this game. I super appreciate this content you bring, man. Yeah, for sure. Little Big Planet is a very important franchise to a lot of people, so I'm glad to be able to share it with you guys. It's amazing. I remember how you made Minecraft video before Little Big Planet. I know, right? Yeah, the channel, funnily enough, first started there, and then it kind of grew into Little Big Planet gradually. At the very beginning, that is, you know. Little Big Planet 2, my goat. I can only 100% Little Big Planet 1 and 2, 3. Because... I don't have my PS3 anymore. Aww. Yeah, I don't have mine either, unfortunately.
Always remember to utilize your thespianic.
But to be honest, our PCS3 is a pretty good substitute for the PS3. You get to see the game in higher quality too, which makes it better.
Directional buttons on the controller are your pastels and your fingers the brushes.
I don't have my PS... hold on. Did you get the Slinky Dog ears? I believe so, yes. Yeah, because this playthrough that I have right now, I started from... So I went through the entire story mode, which is why I have all prizes, but we're starting from the beginning. And the reason why for that is just for fun. That's the only reason why. Hold on just a minute, guys. I'll be back in just a second.
In a world where imagination is king, an ancient evil stirs to threaten the very survival of the cosmos. They call it the Negativatron. But what can stop the unstoppable? This world needs only one thing. It needs a hero.
Avalon.
One man, devilishly handsome, impossibly statuesque, the only hope.
Sorry guys, we're gonna have to do another intermission. I know it sucks, but our PCS3 crashed again, so here we go. Alright, sorry about that, guys. We are rebooting. Unfortunately, it seems this is going to be a common occurrence, so... But let's hope not. Let's keep it up. Alright. I'll try my best to catch up with the chat so far, amidst all the issues. Hi, Lemon Glow. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, my childhood. I know, right? Oped. Yep, it's flashing before my eyes, too. What happened to the game? Yeah, it crashed. Yep. Yep, it froze. So, we're rebooting it now. Aw, man, I just got here. Well, you're not missing much. We were right in the middle of the introduction level. So, we're just going to resume our progress on that. I miss LittleBigPlanet. I wish they could, and at least Little Big Plus for demos. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it's also gonna take a lot for Sony to, you know, continue to push the franchise in the first place. I mean, you do have, you know, Sackboy Big Adventure, but it doesn't hit the same as LittleBigPlanet. It just doesn't. So, I mean, I don't know where they're going to go with the franchise definitively, but what I do know is that there is at least some glimmer of hope, you know, at least in my opinion, for them to reboot the franchise in some way. This song hits. Yeah, the intermission screen is pretty nice. Hopefully it serves as a good segue there. Oh, we just did, I think we actually went from... Never mind, guys. I think we actually went from this clip scene to this one here. So let's move on to this level. No worries, guys. The stream is not ending. That's correct. Game Bros Productions. We are still going. Are you using keyboard or controller? I'm using a PS4 controller hooked up to RPCS3. Yeep. Raw. Are we able to add you on PSN? Just a curious question. I'm not gonna... I can't answer that right now. I can't speak for that right now, so... If I had 20 buckaroos, I would give it to you for the beautiful plushie. Aw, thank you for that, Green Bean. Aw, that means a lot. Whenever I run this game on my laptop, it runs really slow and it's unplayable. Yeah, you do have to have a pretty decent PC to run LittleBigPlanet on RPCS3 at least. Yeah, you do need some pretty decent specs. Honestly, I always preferred LittleBigPlanet 3 story, probably because I never glitched. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if you never experience any profile corruptions or glitches with LittleBigPlanet 3, then it makes sense, you know, that you would continue playing along with it, but I know myself and lots of others included experienced tons of issues, so... Because I remember the first time I even tried to play the story mode, I led to a profile corruption, so it sucked really bad.
We shall not be defeated. Hey, see you soon, Ace. I'm out of here.
Hurry back. I should do this on my own. I really
Hello, the Salamander,
But never mind that.
8F1.
You'll be
How are you
needing
doing?
something to get
Hopefully you're
around
doing well.
Craftworld
And hopefully all of
safely.
you watching
I
the stream are
present
doing
to
well
you
as well,
your
and that you're
path.
enjoying the time that we're spending here.
Why does this
Da Vinci is so funny in the cutscenes.
I present to
So
you
hilarious.
your pod.
LittleBigPlanet 2 is the way to go, lol. Yep. Yeah, I really like LittleBigPlanet 2's story mode. It's really fun.
I need to make sure
I might get my
you're
PS3 back, plus LittleBigPlanet 2.
just one or
Ah,
two simple
sweet!
experiments.
That's
Yeah,
great to hear, Game Bros.
see you in a tick.
I never glitched either. Yeah. I'd say it's a pretty rare occurrence to never glitch throughout playing the entire, you know, story mode, or even just the game in general. I know. I think the way they by the way, guys, we're moving on to the rookie test by Larry Da Vinci here. Yeah, I think when they created the cutscene for Da Vinci, they just basically put down like wood material and then masked it behind the sackbot for Da Vinci to make it look like his arm was moving. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I know. We can't wait around here. We must save Crap World. But I do have my PS5. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can stick the stickers on here. Woohoo! You have glasses now. I lost all my LittleBigPlanet saves from 2015 up to 2022 after my PS3 bricked. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. RUCZ. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. Does anyone else have a shelf entirely dedicated to LittleBigPlanet? I can't say I do personally, but man, if you do, that's pretty awesome. First time I glitched was January this year. Wow. It's a pretty long run to not have any glitches. Story mode pacing is great in this game. A lot of the cutscenes really feel expressive and creative, and it helps make it feel like an ambitious game itself. Yeah, for sure. Well said, Dendra. Well said. The best LittleBigPlanet is LittleBigPlanet 2. I honestly would agree. I would agree.
In LittleBigPlanet are tiny masterpieces.
Hello there. Welcome on in, Lucio Chuni. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in.
Press the menu button to open your poppet and select stickers and decorations with the action button.
Yeah, LittleBigPlanet 2, yeah. Glad to see your excitement there, Justin. Seems you're enjoying the stream. It's good to hear. It's getting late for me, so I'm gonna head to bed right now. Good night, and have fun with LittleBigPlanet 2. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for stopping by, Game Bros. It was amazing to have you here. Welcome on in, Meatsy. Hey, hey. Glad to have you here. I was never good at this part, having to collect the prize bubbles. I couldn't do it all at once. I started playing LittleBigPlanet 3 around like 2 to 3 years after it came out. Yeah, I think I got my copy of the game closer to a year after the game came out. So yeah, I was a little bit late to the party, but I'm honestly glad I was, because yeah, my experience with it was not great, at least on the PS3. Have you played LittleBigPlanet for the PSP? I personally haven't, but I really would like to experience that, because I know the PSP version of the game has some really great soundtracks, and the level design is pretty good as well. Hi, so I'm confused. There are two guys in the YouTube Shorts. Who's who? Yeah, so for all of you who don't know, I'm not A. I'm his friend, Pear, who helps with the shorts and commentaries and various other things on the channel. So just want to make that clear. We are two different people. But yeah, I'm his friend. I help out with the channel as much as I can, and it's really fun. And I kind of wanted to try out streaming because I thought it would be a good experience for me, really. So I'm excited and very grateful to be doing this with all of you guys. So yeah. Bye. See us, CJ Spells Fish. Hope you had a good time on the stream. It was great having you here. Yeah, it is nice. yeah, I really love helping out with the channel, so we'll see where things go. All right, now we're moving on to grab and swing. I'm on RPCS3. Cernaman, yep. Yeah, you can also tell because the game does look higher quality, slightly higher quality on RPCS3, and luckily we haven't had any crashes so far since the last level in rookie tests, so that is a blessing. Very nice. Which game is my favorite out of all of them? Honestly, LittleBigPlanet 2, I would say. I don't know, there's just a certain charm to it, and what's even more amazing is that Media Molecule, out of all companies, managed to create a sequel to an already amazing game that's better than the original. I mean, who does that? That's crazy to think about. And Media Molecule pulled it off so well. Hi, welcome on in, Naya. Hope you're doing well. We're in grab and swing right now in the LittleBigPlanet 2 story mode. I can't get past Victoria's lab because the gas is broke. LittleBigPlanet 2, the memories. Yes, lots and lots of memories, that's for sure. I especially remember playing all the... I remember at the very last story mode level, not the level, but the cutscene where it's like Homeward Bound. I almost cried on that cutscene because, man, just seeing how much passion and charm Media Molecule put into this game, including the boss fights. Like the one with Da Vinci, even though it's pretty easy, it's still pretty fascinating to see how they put that together. When are you dropping merch? Soon. Soon. One day, just a stranger. Hopefully it works on this playthrough. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I don't have my PS3 anymore. But I am playing this on RPCS3. I wish I had my PS3 again. I like LittleBigPlanet 1 the most. Oh, great. It crashed again, guys. Ugh. I shouldn't have said that. Alright, brief intermission. Alright, we're rebooting. Oh, goodness. Not gonna get tired of this anytime soon. I like LittleBigPlanet 1 the most because I have nostalgia with it, and I spent more time with it, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. The story mode for LittleBigPlanet 1 was better in my opinion, and I sadly didn't play LittleBigPlanet 2 for a while. Yeah, I do agree that the pacing of the story mode for LittleBigPlanet 1 is definitely more polished. For sure, Biggie. Found out about Nightwish from the Da Vinci boss fight. Nice. I found out about it through the crate tools once I collected all the music boxes. Gotta be in my top 100 musics. Yeah, it's a pretty good song, I'd say. Yeah. Glad to drop in on the first world of story mode. Yeah, Slippa Master. Welcome on in. Yeah, we haven't gone too far yet, but we will be soon. Welcome on in, Ganji. Hi there. Alright, we're gonna have to continue where we left off here. Me and my little brother spent little days on the minigames. LittleBigPlanet 2 had some absolute bangers. Nice. Yeah, it sure did. I love the minigames. Favorite. What happened to your original PS3? Well, I jailbroke mine, and, some things ended up happening to it. Kind of got screwed up, so I don't have it anymore because of that. I don't exactly know why it broke down. I think I got the yellow light of death. What's Nightwish? It's one of the tracks in LittleBigPlanet 2. It's used in the final boss fight for Da Vinci. It's a pretty nice track. Hi, this is awesome. Yeah, welcome on in, Meep. Thank you for the kind words. Hope you're doing well. That sucks. Was it a super slim? Nah, it was a fat model. I think the last community level I played on LittleBigPlanet 3 was Jeff the Killer level, and I played online for the first time because I had bought PS Plus. Nice. Nice. That's great to hear. Back then, I'd always like to play the LittleBigPlanet games with my cousins. Best moments of my childhood. That's amazing to hear, Omelette. LittleBigPlanet 2 is truly a masterpiece. I agree. Wholeheartedly. There's really no other game in the series like it. Yes, that is correct, Justice Stranger. And just so all of you guys know, all super chats and donations are going to a LittleBigPlanet Stubbins Sackboy plush, the XL 10-inch plush. I am trying to get it for my collection, so yeah, just so you're all aware, it's much appreciated. So if you feel like it, drop a super chat or donation, and yeah, it'd help out a lot. I hope we eventually get a LittleBigPlanet 4. I hope so too. I hope so too, Tiny Soul. Yeah, no game in any series like it. That's right, Tousty. I love that video game. It makes me feel so nostalgic. Thanks for sharing it. Yeah, for sure. Glad to hear that's resurfacing some memories for you there, Rock Alex. It's amazing. And hopefully all of you guys in the stream are reliving some memories right now. Just going through the story mode. I know we're only at the beginning, but we're getting farther in, that is. Speaking of PS Plus, I have Premium, and I remember when my cousin traded up his PS3 to raise up for a PS4. I remember Googling how to play LittleBigPlanet 1 on PS4. Never heard about PS Now yet, so I wasn't on it. Huh. That's interesting. Thank you for sharing, Biggie. I wish for $2,000. Well, I hope you reach your goal there, the guy. There's a LittleBigPlanet 4, then it probably won't be backwards compatible. If it would be backwards compatible, it probably wouldn't come out. Yeah, it kind of depends. I honestly think it wouldn't be. I agree that it wouldn't be backwards compatible because the level architecture and everything, they'd probably move on to a new game engine. It's just lots of nostalgia with LVP. That's right. Absolutely. All right, now we've moved on to the to Gripple Grapple. I caught you live. Yes, you did, Space Cowboy. Yes, you did. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. I love your stuff, man. Aw, thanks for the kind words. So nice to hear. Hopefully you're can enjoy the stream with us here. Oop, died there. I remember playing this level so much because I sucked at it. So many times because I sucked at it. Oh, man. Yeah, this level can be a bit challenging because the amount of swinging you have to do and hand-eye coordination. Is the game broken on RPCS3? Not broken. It just crashes a lot. Kawana McNeil. And yes, I'm playing on RPCS3. That is correct. For all of you in the stream, I am playing on RPCS3, not official PS3 hardware. Content helps me with my anxiety, so truly, thank you. Aw, that is amazing to hear, Space Cowboy. That is truly... Yeah, that's amazing. I'm glad to hear that it helps you out with that. If I can remember correctly, you used to make levels, right? I used to make horror levels. Yes. Though most of them are now gone, unfortunately. And by the way, I'm not A. My name is Pear, and I'm his friend who helps out with editing and shorts and commentary, so just want to make that clear. I don't think A himself made any horror levels necessarily, but I did myself when I was playing LittleBigPlanet when I was younger. Yeah, so hopefully that answers your question, Nelly YOLO. Let me know if it did. The more I learn about LittleBigPlanet 3, the more amazed I am that it came out. Yeah, especially with the amount of issues, for sure. I'm surprised that it came out with, you know, not much quality checking. That's what I'm surprised about. How do you not get bored? LittleBigPlanet, man, it never gets old. It just never gets old. What can I say? And with regards to making channel content, we make, you know, so much diverse content for LittleBigPlanet that I really can't get bored. There's so many new things to learn about. Larry. That's right. Are you playing this on emulator? Yes, I'm playing on RPCS3. To answer your question, GanGX, I remember trying to make a horror level based around Crimson Fang 9's The Rake. I didn't do a very good job of it. Tried to recreate it when I was younger. It didn't work out so well. I'm going to bed now. See you soon. Hope you beat the game and getting $20. Ah, thank you for that, the guy. It's so nice to hear. And I just realized when you meant 2,000, you meant 20. I think you mean 20 for the super chat donation. So thank you for that. Something about LittleBigPlanet 3 just feels so off from the other two games. I know. I know. There's a charm missing from it. I agree. Is DLC included for RPCS 3? I'm attempting to play LittleBigPlanet 2 again, but with some pizzazz. Yes, that is if you can find it, that is. I'm not going to necessarily make a tutorial on how to do that, but there are ways that you can get all the DLC, I think. Okay, I got to go now. It was very nice watching stream. Thanks again for the amazing content. No problem, Michael. Glad you were able to pop in. I remember when I played Sackboy's Big Adventure the first time, I was still shocked when they gave Sackboy a voice. I know, it was kind of weird. Giving Sackboy a voice seems strange. Can I make levels and publish them in Refresh? I believe so. I haven't been on Refresh, so I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, but since it's a private server, I would assume you can. It wouldn't make sense if you couldn't. Who's your most favorite story mode character in the entire series? I would say, in terms of villains, the Negativatron, funnily enough. I don't know. He's a menacing but really fun and intimidating character. Alright, we're done here with Grapple Grapple. I feel like LittleBigPlanet 3 takes itself too seriously in trying to be more like other games and not LittleBigPlanet. I agree. Some of the new stuff that they added in just doesn't match, doesn't blend in. Awesome, thank you for the answer. No problem, Meep. Hello, welcome on in, Phasma Morris. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Alright guys, we're moving on to Bravery test here. I'm wanting to get LittleBigPlanet 3, but it doesn't seem interesting. It is interesting. You just have to... The thing with LittleBigPlanet 3 is you really have to understand that profile corruptions can and will happen. But as long as you get used to that fact, and, you know, the fact that the servers are gone, the logic and the other stuff that they added to the game really, you know, is quite fascinating. LittleBigPlanet 3 art style seems to misinterpret the DIY art style or something. That's a good way to put it. Thank you. Yeah, for sure, Phasma. Sorry, I'm getting kind of distracted here. Hope we see LittleBigPlanet 1 alpha soon. We'll see. I mean, there are tons of builds out there that, you know, I think are yet to be discovered. If I'm being honest, I would donate, but I can't really afford to donate. That's absolutely fine, Biggie. That's no problem at all. Again, all of this is just to help the channel for you guys, because it's all about you. It's all about you, because all of you are part of the LittleBigPlanet community, and that's what makes it special. And we like to celebrate that with you all. So, stopped playing LittleBigPlanet back in 2018, but when I opened my PS3 again last year, I was shocked I lost all of my DLC. Aw, darn. Assume that happened to everyone. Yeah, I'm not sure, Phasma. So when I was playing around with that one toggle costume glitch, I thought that toggle's really two characters, and they made all the code of physics and just made him a changeling with both forms. Yeah, it's actually interesting how some of the glitches in the game work. The way you think they work compared to how they actually work. Yeah, there's... LittleBigPlanet is an interesting beast when it comes to some of those things. Or to most people, yeah, I would think to some people, yeah. I can't speak for all, though. I'm not sure. Alright, we get the key. Sweet. Which is your favorite playable character? Sackboy, Swoop, Onsock, or Toggle? Honestly, Sackboy, just because he's the OG. But that's my personal opinion. I like Swoop and Onsock and Toggle, but they're just not, they're not the same, you know? Yeah. Hey, do you have any tips for making good levels? I would say one of the most important things with levels is get perspective from other people. I know that the servers are gone and all, but with all the private servers, you know, you can still make levels and have people enjoy them, so getting feedback from as many people as you can is definitely a good idea. And also taking the time to look at the creations of other players as well, past people in the community, who made some pretty legendary stuff. I'm between Swoop and Sackboy. Is it LittleBigPlanet 2? I remember skipping school to get this game when it came out. Yes, it is. Emo Shad Master Shake 2. My opinion, a good Oddsock level beats a good Swoop level. That's fair. I'm Oddsock. Good choice, good choice. Alright, we're on to the final test. Ooh, scary. Are you playing the whole game? We're gonna see if I can do it in this one stream, but I don't know. I don't know, unknown. We'll see. I only have a PS4, I have a PS3. Is there any way to get 60 FPS on RPCS3? I doubled VBL. I don't think so, Biggie. Just because the game time, the way it works in LittleBigPlanet, is different to most other games. The way that game time for physics works versus other things, it just wouldn't line up. Even though Swoop is fast, that movement feels too slow. Yeah. Yeah, Swoop can be a bit sluggish at times, for sure. Not gonna lie, I like Sackboy more. Yeah, that's fair. I wish they could remake LittleBigPlanet on Steam at least. Again, guys, it's gonna take a lot for them to reboot the franchise. If it'll even happen at all. It would have been nice to, you know, see some more LittleBigPlanet fan games, but man, Sony is relentless. PlayStation. I personally like to thank you. You recorded yourself playing my friends' levels, and now they are safely preserved on the internet after LittleBigPlanet's sad death. Much love, man. No problem. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, because our channel is all about preserving history and, you know, celebrating LittleBigPlanet and what it's done. Especially... Yeah, but I guess that's unrealistic. Yeah. Yeah. It's not impossible, just unrealistic. Made a Flappy Bird level for Swoop and LittleBigPlanet 3, and it's pretty hard for me. Waiting for Restitch. Maybe. But Restitch isn't really the same as LittleBigPlanet. It's kind of almost feels like a different game. I met a lot of people on LittleBigPlanet too. So did I. It was an amazing time. Alright, so we just finished final test. Woohoo! Ah, what a relief. On LittleBigPlanet, I used to play with my brother a lot of shark and bomb survival levels. Nice. I used to do the same thing, actually. So we're the same there. LittleBigPlanet 2 is definitely my all-time favorite childhood game.
Avalon sent you a message. Dear
Nice.
Hotshot,
Nice, Picho.
welcome to the Kablamo Club.
Welcome on in.
Really?
To anyone new who has joined
Here,
the stream.
Zack thing.
If anyone new has joined.
We have
Yes,
to
I
get
am
to the
playing on an
top of our
emulator.
bathyspheres.
Unknown.
She's built us a sackbot army.
I remember playing a lot of RPG levels on LittleBigPlanet 2 in 2011, 2015. Nice. Yeah, I never played much RPG levels personally. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, we're moving on to Victoria's Laboratory. And let's, real quick though, let's watch the cutscene.
Top hole, sack thing. Top hole.
Again,
You've passed the
'cause,
test. You're in the alliance.
I didn't look at the cutscene
Avalon
properly,
sent you a message.
so I want to look at it
Dear
again,
Hotshot,
just for memories.
welcome to the
Hope you
Kablamo
guys don't
Club.
mind.
Kablamo Club? Really? Look out here, Zack thing.
Although I have the emulator as well, I struggle to find out how it is possible to play online. Well, I will say Beacon makes it pretty easy. You really just have to apply a patch in RPCS3, and it should work. So, I'd recommend, asking around, about that for Lighthouse, the Lighthouse community. Alright, sweet. Now we're moving on. I just wanted to take a look at that cutscene again, if you guys don't mind on that. I wonder how different everything would be if LittleBigPlanet 3 came out without any of the stuff that ruined it. I know, right? It'd be a lot better. But like yesterday, booting up the PS3, going on LittleBigPlanet 2, hearing the Earth music in 2011, it hits every time. Same. Yeah, and make sure to like the stream, guys. We are working hard to provide this content, so yeah, hope y'all are enjoying it. And remember, all super chats and donations are going towards the Stubborn Sackboy plush, the XL 10-inch that we are trying to get for, that I'm trying to get for my collection. So yeah, keep that in mind. Man, if it wasn't for the dang spoilers just to destroy the LBP franchise, LittleBigPlanet would have lived and stayed alive at least long enough. Yep, that's true, Triton Shark. Yeah, it's a shame that it happened. Back then, me and my brother would call Victoria Miss Big Head. I have no idea why. She does sort of seem to have a big head. I can see that.
I'm sure this isn't your fault.
Watching you play makes me want to turn on my PS3 and play the story again. Well, I'm glad it does. Nostalgia is what we're all about here. What a nostalgic trip, holy crap. What makes me mad about the shutdown is that a multi-million-dollar company couldn't figure out or didn't care enough to save one of their best-selling games. Yeah, honestly, I think, though LittleBigPlanet 3 was nearing its end of life, I think it was bound to happen at a certain point, at least within the next 3 years. So who knows, hopefully LittleBigPlanet 4 does come around. Hey, welcome on in. Moss is cool. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I remember when I played LittleBigPlanet 2, I had a problem with the Negativitron level because somehow the game froze. Thankfully, somehow I beat it. Nice. Yeah, I hate it when levels freeze or when your PS3 freezes. It's like, oh, I almost finished this level. Darn. Yay, the Sweets world. Yes, that is indeed true, Slipamasta. We're in the Sweets world. Victoria von Bathensphere. I bet if this game were released today, it would be just as amazing. The game holds up so well. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the quality of LittleBigPlanet is... nothing can compare. I really don't think it can in terms of mechanics. Visuals, sure. But in terms of mechanics and the stuff that it did, with tools and level making, nah, nothing can compare. I'm gonna be honest, they couldn't save the PS3 versions because you can't send any more updates for apps, but they could have saved LittleBigPlanet 3 PS4. It was what we had. That's fair, yeah. There did seem to be some life left in it, for sure. Yeah, for another, you know, 2 to 3 years. I also played Team Fortress Truce, so as a gamer, I can't get a break. For sure. I have LittleBigPlanet 2 Platinumed in 2011, which it took me 6 months to do. Wow. That's crazy. I don't think I ever Platinumed the game, actually. Ah, the good old days. That's right, Adiano. The good old days. We're reliving it. Does anybody want to hear something strange about the Platinum on LittleBigPlanet for me? Sure. Go ahead, Biggie. LittleBigPlanet 3 was all I ever had a LittleBigPlanet series other than when I went to my cousin's house and got to play LittleBigPlanet 1 and LittleBigPlanet Card Ape on her PS3. Aww. Yeah, some people got late into the community, started on LittleBigPlanet 3. Just happens that way sometimes. I hacked my PS3 just to play this game. I don't know why you would need to hack your PS3 to do that. Unless I'm misunderstanding your statement there. Sackboy was underrated on PlayStation All-Star Battle Royale. Yeah, a lot of people didn't seem to recognize him. He was pretty OP. Which is your favorite world? Mine is either the Da Vinci's hideout or Victoria's laboratory. I would say Avalonia. I like the sci-fi tech atmosphere for sure. I think when I was like 4 or 5 years old, LittleBigPlanet used to be my first LittleBigPlanet game to play before I played 2 and karting the most. Because in my opinion, they look so cinematic, like, and great. Hold on, guys. Something's cutting out real quick. Alright, now it's fixed. Sorry about that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, LittleBigPlanet 1, I think if you were introduced to it from the very beginning, it really makes the other games kind of like, it really adds on to the experience, you know? I really think the other games kind of complement the original in a lot of ways. I honestly hope that the new Astrobot game is a level editor. Would be nice, for sure. So don't report me on PlayStation. But I hacked the fat on LittleBigPlanet 1 because it was my first game ever, and I screwed up the thing, so I formatted my PS3. Oh, darn. Wow. Ooh. Sorry about that, Biggie. Trophies on my profile look so strange for LittleBigPlanet now. My favorite world is Avalonia because I had a lot of tech. Yeah, same. Same here, Unknown. Yeah, the vintage look. My childhood, playing it now won't be the same. Yeah, it never will be, I don't think. And right now, since I have LittleBigPlanet 3 and Sackboy Big Adventure, I only play them just to remind me of my childhood. And in my opinion, LittleBigPlanet 2 is the GOAT. Yeah. For sure, Triton Shark. That level's got to be inspired by the Bomb Train Survivor levels. Well, no, not really. I mean, LittleBigPlanet 1 levels, yes. But not LittleBigPlanet 2 community levels. Because those came out, obviously, after LittleBigPlanet 2 was released. But yeah, I think a lot of the LittleBigPlanet 1 levels, I'm sure they had to have taken at least some, you know, inspiration. I agree there. Well, CJ, if you joined a private server like Beacon, you can still publish them and people can play them. So not all hope is lost. Alright guys, we just finished Runaway Train. But the best game in the series is Run, Sackboy Run, right? Oh, I don't know about that one. Oh, I still have this game on my phone? Yeah, I never played RSR. PS3 got the Light of Death in 2016. I haven't gotten it repaired since. It still has all my info on it, like Frozen Time Capsule. Aw, man. Sorry to hear that, Kayla. Yeah. Yellow Light of Death is pretty horrendous. It sucks. Especially because you know you can't really do anything about it. What time is it for you right now? It's pretty late for me. I won't say the actual time, but it's pretty late over here. LittleBigPlanet 1 is as good as it is despite the difficulty in the story mode levels. LittleBigPlanet 2 is a GOAT. Ever since the game came out, it is better than Sackboy Big Adventure. That's fair. That's fair, Emo Shad. Yeah, Seba's not like my childhood. I definitely agree there, Unknown. Aw, you can't download RSR Green Bean? I remember when I played Little Big Planet 1 when I was just 3 years old, and somewhere, I'm not sure when you were 3 years old, but and somewhere so hard for me, it took me 6 to finish it, but it doesn't matter the time, I just had a great time for all those years. Yeah, for sure, that's what matters, right? As long as you enjoyed playing the game during its prime time, if you're around for that, yeah, that's what matters. Everyone's experience is going to be different, but, you know, because, I mean, I know quite a few, you know, I know a couple of level creators who probably went on the game, and they made levels, but they were miserable, you know, because they either took too long, or they just had other things going on. The best game would have been Sackboy's Prehistoric Moves. Sure. That's a good opinion there, Joel. Victoria's my favorite. Favorite DLC skin? Mine is Infamous 1 and 2. I would say mine, while it isn't necessarily a skin, the Jack-o'-lantern one, I really like that one. The headpiece. To make a sequel to Saba, they better include the crate mode and sharing. I don't know if they will. That's the thing. I mean, if Saba didn't do it, if the original game didn't do it, it's very unlikely that the second would. But who knows? Speaking on that Sackboy plush on the top right corner of the screen, I do have that plushie in my room. Sometimes make him put on some Murder Drones merchandise like the cap. Nice. Nice, Triton Shark. Oh darn. Slipped off there. This is the part where it breaks for me. I hope it doesn't break again for me this time. That would suck. Little Big Planet 1 and 2 equals childhood, Little Big Planet 3 my teen years, and Saba his adult years. That tracks. That tracks. Yeah, I don't care about the time. What does matter is to have fun. Yeah, for sure. One of my favorite community levels is City Working By. I remember playing that. It wasn't my favorite personally, but I know a lot of people played it. Made it past that part that doesn't work yet. Should try Little Big Planet 2 on RPCS3 again, since apparently it works here. Yeah, it does work pretty well, but you do have to have decent specs. If it did, the series would be revived with full 3D platforming. Yeah, yeah. We'll see. I really hope they do reboot. It would be great. I'm surprised it fits him perfectly on his head. Nice. Anyway, say some levels were hard for me. Not gonna lie, I had a lot of DLC on Little Big Planet 1 and 2 back in the early days. On my older account. Nice. Yeah, I had quite a bit of DLC as well. I remember trying to get the monster pack for the longest time because I really wanted it, but I didn't have the funds at the time when I was younger to get it for myself. I really liked the monster pack. It was really fun. Hey, welcome on in, Raydex. Hope you're doing well. And I'm doing well. Yeah. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and hopefully everyone else is doing well. Now, there's a meme for Sackboy that shows his angry face, and the people are using it. I don't think I've seen that one necessarily. I remember I tried to make a movie on LBP3, but I only made a horrible video about Newton trying to make a chemical experiment, but it was such a mess. At least you tried, Phasma. At least you tried, right? And gave it a shot. That's what matters. And it doesn't matter what other people think, you know? As long as you tried your best and you feel proud of it, that's what matters. Google thinks Little Big Planet 4 exists. I know. Their AI needs to be fixed. It's really bad. How can I download LBP2 on my PC? Yes, you do need RPCS 3. That is correct. Rock Alex. It's pretty easy to set up. It's not too hard. You just download RPCS 3, and then there are videos on YouTube that show you how to set it up. He was like speaking with the wrong order. Oh, nice to hear that, Raidex. Oh, what a coincidence. What about Sackboy mewing? Oh my goodness. My Victoria's Lab and Music remix on my alt channel includes footage of this level where I had to end it. Oh, I died there again. Ended on the part that breaks. Oh, really? That's funny. Sorry, I'm gonna have to take a moment to pause reading the chat here because this part is kind of annoying. Alright. I have the Paperboy outfit and 2D Yellowhead outfits in LittleBigPlanet 3 and the mini Sackboy doll. Sweet. Sweet, Green Bean. To be honest, I saved the MM website as an HTML and I looked at the file name for the purple DualSense and the file was purple controller. Yeah, a lot of people noticed the purple controller. Hopefully it means a new LittleBigPlanet game, but we'll see. Yeah, for sure, Rock Alex. Yeah, it's not too hard to set up. Just have to find a video on YouTube for how to get LittleBigPlanet on there, but it's fairly simple to do. Alright, we're finished with Brainy Cakes. Now we're moving on to the Cakeinator. Are you sad or sick or what? I'm not alone, so just having to be a bit quiet over here, so sorry about that, guys. It's quiet time in my neighborhood, so listen to Victoria's Lab every day, lol. It's a good song. The int music, for sure. End part of last level is a ridiculous difficulty spike. Yeah, I know. When it gets to that part where you have to jump back through the... If you're talking about the previous level we just played, if you're talking about this level, I don't actually really remember the end of it that well. Victoria's Lab is one of my favorite musics. Did the food and desserts ever make you hungry? Sometimes. I will say, sometimes. I did get a craving. LittleBigPlanet 4 almost feels like Half-Life 3, to be honest. Well, we don't... I'm not sure what LittleBigPlanet 4 you're playing, necessarily, but it's not out yet. If you're saying you want it to be like that, sure. We'll see what Sony does. I really do hope they make a 4th installment. I really do. The soundtrack is dope. Favorite songs that sounded like our Orbit Dreamers and Chirp. Yeah, a lot of people found out about that. The introductory tracks are very similar. Ooh, ice creams. Yeah. Yep. This level is full of that ice creams, Kawana. Kind of hyped for Astrobot. How about y'all? I haven't really seen too much of it personally, so I can't say that I'm too hyped for it, but I'm hungry right now. Go fast by the factory of better $7, please. Where can you get that Sackboy plush? Target and eBay, I believe, are the two main sites. Yep. I was just playing LittleBigPlanet 2. I miss it so much. I'm glad there are people keeping it going. Yeah, for sure. The community is still alive and strong. It's not going anywhere. Why Sony had to be so cruel and ruthless? Ugh. That's the same question I'm asking. Sabbath 2, please no. Goes to my favorite soundtrack. Astrobot is a game It's definitely not the same as Little Big Planet, though. Oh man, that Sackboy plush reminds me of the limited edition Sack plush I got back in 2011. I actually ended up losing it in the airport. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Raydax. Yeah, it's a pretty nice plush from what I've seen, the design and everything about it. I'm playing Cookie Run to substitute for RSR. Kind of funny that since Sackboy does slap, I literally drew Sackboy during the Yakuza Kiwani 2 Ultimate Essence slap at a Sackboy meeting. Nice. For my fan-made Little Big Planet 4, one of my levels is a clock tower. Steampunk themed. Sweet! That sounds really nice, Miko. I know, right? Imagine if we get Little Big Planet 4 before GTA 6. I don't think it'll happen. I'm optimistic, but I really don't. I just love the Easter eggs in the games. Imagine if a new Little Big Planet gets hinted in Astrobot. Who knows? Maybe. I mean, the two franchises aren't really connected, but I'm not sure that would happen, but maybe. It would be nice. Even if it's just an Easter egg of Little Big Planet, not necessarily Little Big Planet 4. All pulled DLC will never come back due to the IPs the original companies. Yeah, the contracts, all that. Copyright. Yep. That's true, Kellen. Are you playing on private server right now? Nope. We are disconnected from any servers because we're just playing the story mode. To answer your question, Poyo, Little Big Planet 2 had the best music ever. Holy crap, I know. It had some pretty good soundtracks, but so did 1. And a couple of good ones in 3 as well. What is your favorite level in Little Big Planet 3? Honestly, I don't really have a favorite. I like the one where it's kind of like you're in Nanapud's mansion and you're going through her castle. I really like that level. They'll have a race on who can install for longer. Do we know what Media Molecule is up to nowadays? They've kind of moved on to other things. Other franchises, games, stuff like that. Not really relevant to Little Big Planet anymore. Also, Little Big Planet 1 pod music was super nice and cozy. I agree. There's something special about that track. Jam sticker on the cogs is a cool detail for sure. I thought I could have bought the SpongeBob level kit, but ended up not getting it. I regret not buying it. I never experienced it personally on Little Big Planet 3. It seemed really cool, though. Really wish I could have checked it out. Yo, welcome on in, Jack Smith. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we're moving on to current affairs. And I hope y'all are still enjoying the stream. We haven't had any crashes so far. Hopefully I didn't jinx it. So far since the beginning of Victoria's Laboratory. Mine is either flip-flop. Yeah. Yeah, Go Loco is a good one. I love the Little Big Planet 2 pod music Earth. Yep. Yeah, the pod themes in 1 and 2 are definitely very nice. Little Big Planet 3 Alpha Pod music has to be my favorite. Hold on, guys. Take a quick second here. Alright, we're back. I've been trying to find the individual tracks of the Little Big Planet 1 pod music. It wasn't included in the pack I got. I think you can still maybe find some individual tracks lying around on Cutting Room Floor or YouTube. Personally, I can't choose because all the pod musics are awesome. Nice. And glad to hear that you're enjoying the stream, Miko. Ultimate Sackboy is a good idea, but I feel like it it's new, we want nostalgia, and we also want some OG skins like Clive or Victoria. Yeah, a lot of people want nostalgia. That's very, very true. Sometimes new isn't always the best. LittleBigPlanet 2 was pretty modern and broke away more of the handmade aesthetic of 1. But it was a beautiful addition. I love the addition of Logic. LittleBigPlanet 3 was a little too much. It didn't improve it as much in my opinion. I agree. That's very well said, Fungal Zombie. What if we get a remaster and not LittleBigPlanet 4? Could happen. But personally, I think LittleBigPlanet 4 is more likely than a remaster. I don't think they'll want to remaster it, considering all of the, you know, things with the engine that can't really be replicated in the same way. Seeing all the soundtracks were fire. Yeah. I don't think there's a single bad soundtrack in LittleBigPlanet. My favorite LittleBigPlanet 3 track is probably Beckham Lagoon. If it's slowed down, perfection. Nice. I cried in nostalgia whenever I heard the Eve's Asylum music. Yeah, Eve's Asylum is pretty, it's pretty calming, actually, in my opinion. I'd take a remaster. My favorite boss in LittleBigPlanet 3 is even bosses wear hats sometimes, duh. Definitely agree with that. I'm close to a platinum for LittleBigPlanet 3. Just need to beat the 4 prior story mode level within the time limit. Yeah, that one's a hard one. I dislike even bosses wear hats because of the swoop part. Yeah, I think I saw footage of that part of the level, and yeah, it seems pretty nasty. What's your favorite story levels in LittleBigPlanet 1? I would say, let's see here. Wedding Reception is definitely one of my favorite. I also like the Burning Forest. Those two are really nice. How long have you been playing LittleBigPlanet? I personally have been playing since 2011. I'm not A. My name is Per, and I'm a friend of A who helps with the channel, editing, shorts, commentaries, all that stuff. So A has been playing since 2008. I've been playing, or a little after 2008, but I've been playing since 2011. So I have not been playing as long as him, but I've been around long enough. It's easy once you get the hang of it, 100% the whole boss. Yeah, that's fair. It can be difficult for some players, though. You know, do have to give them a bit of slack there. I love LittleBigPlanet 4, but definitely maybe buy a PS5. I'm sure it would for a lot of people. Maybe by then we'll have a PS6. I love LittleBigPlanet Vita so much, I wish it got more love and attention, but because it's Vita, it didn't. Yeah, Vita wasn't as popular. Never was going to be in the first place. Darn it. Can't get past this part. Hold on. Boomtown gave me so much anxiety. I'd be trying so hard and then boom, eep, right? Yeah, the bombs were, trigger explosives were pretty creepy. Took me 8 years to complete the final boss in LittleBigPlanet 3. Wow. That's a long time, Miko. Well, at least you did it. That's what matters. I have a ton of LittleBigPlanet 1 and 2 stuff and LittleBigPlanet 3 from the old owner, I think. Crazy. Wow. I like LittleBigPlanet 1 level where you bounce on skulls. It was fun. The wedding reception? Yeah, that one was fun. Sounds like most people's favorite level of LittleBigPlanet was the wedding. There's nothing else like it. So festive and Volvat at Woman's Odd is such a good soundtrack. Agreed. I already have a PS5, to be honest. I don't. Why do people say the Wheel of Death and Bunker is hard? It's subjective, Lord of Friends. I think depending on the play style that you have, it can be harder or it can be easier. Really all depends. For a lot of people, I think it's hard because there's just a lot of coordination involved. LBP1 really cooking up with the National Geographic in the Savannah, just saying. Yeah, the Savannah was a really good part of, really good creator-curator world. Alright, now we're moving on to the final boss for Victoria's Laboratory. Can't really remember most of LittleBigPlanet 1's levels, but I'm a pretty simple person, and that's skateboard level. Yeah, that was Skate to Victory, I believe, Raid X. Yeah, I really like that one. I like that LittleBigPlanet introduced children into culture around the world with progressive for the time depictions. Yeah, that's fair. And level concepts in PSP were so good, I would have loved to see Australia and China be in a bigger version of the game. Well, I've been playing the game. I enjoyed all the LittleBigPlanet 2 songs. Yeah, again, I really don't think there's a single bad soundtrack in LittleBigPlanet. I'd say all of the soundtracks are bangers. Oh, missed there. Well, they kept the English seaside because it would have been my favorite, but I think the wilderness or metropolis would have been my favorite. Yeah, I actually am a bit... Yeah, I'm a bit upset, disappointed that they removed English seaside. I think it would have been really cool to see. The Spider Bako. I know. Yeah, this boss is fun for sure. Trying to remake Skate to Victory in LittleBigPlanet 3. Nice, Green Bean. Hope you succeed in that. One of my favorite songs in Sleepyhead is Sleepyhead. It's good. Yeah, it's a good song. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely one of the better ones out there. So I found my levels in the archive. It depends. If you had levels from ages ago, they might not be saved, or if you deleted them, but any recent levels in the past, 6-7 years should be, in the past, I believe, 3 to 4, 4 to 5 years should be saved. My friend's Jesus boss, but it was really funny. That's fun to hear, Fungal. Favorite boss is the Avalonia boss. I actually hated Avalonia boss, to be honest. Yeah, Kinky is a pretty interesting band. I never really knew about their songs until I found out about Corn Man. I put it in my Sackbot level, put Sleepyhead in it, nice. Yeah, 2021 levels, 2020 levels, 2019. Yeah, most if not, like, most if not all levels in the past, 8 to 10 years should be saved. Thought you were talking about just recent levels. Oh darn. Oh dude, the album art for mobile is pretty suggestive. Yeah, Meaty Molecule knew what they were doing. Why is this boss exposing his weak point? Is he stupid? Nah, I think it's just the way they designed the boss. Honestly, because every boss has to have a weak point. I'm just disappointed when they removed Stitch of Green out from the Alpha/Beta was better than the actual game. Some things I would say were better, yeah. More creative, less restrictive. Alright, let's see here, guys. Let's see if we can... Ah, darn. I'm gonna have to get up on top of that thing. I wasn't grabbing the cake before. Just trying to read the chat. LittleBigPlanet Hub doesn't work for me on RPTS3 for some reason. Yeah, Dr. Higginbotham was a pretty interesting character in LittleBigPlanet 2. He was kind of, I don't know. Yeah, he had some sort of mental illness from the meanies that affected him, so he kind of went crazy. But he was still pretty bonkers before that. Only LittleBigPlanet will stick to the stream until it ends. I think my favorite boss was the one where you're on the bees, or the weird brain monster. Yeah, the weird brain monster was from the Eve's Asylum, I believe. Yeah, And then the one with the bees is from Avalonia, if I'm not mistaken. Mad scientists get even madder. That's so true. Alright, we're moving on to the cutscene of Kling Klong. Ending cutscene. Again, hope y'all are enjoying the stream, and remember, any super chats, donations go to the XL Stubbin Sackboy plush that I'm trying to get for my collection, so any help is much appreciated. Thank you all so much for your support. Great to have y'all here. Don't know why it forced us to play this again. Oh, I think it's because I hit replay. That's what it was. Alright. Factory of a Better Tomorrow. Here we go. And remember to like the stream, guys, as well. Helps us out with the channel and keeps things going. Have to go to bed now. Thanks for streaming. Have a good day. Yeah, for sure, Biggie. Thanks for stopping by. It's great to have you here. Someone please get this man the plush. Aw, thank you for the sentiment, Green Bean. That's nice of you. This level will be like, as you can see, Victoria's Lab is a realistic depiction of Victorian culture and the danger of old factories. Giant enemy crab. Attack its weak point for massive damage. Yep. Pretty much. CJ spells fish. The music for Factory of Better Tomorrow is so good. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Yeah, I like the music. Kind of, you know, that Industrial Revolution kind of a dystopian vibe. It's nice. Remember that funny LittleBigPlanet 2 Easter egg where you can do the middle finger? Yeah. Yeah, that's coming up soon here. Fun fact, if you hang around Clive for a while, he'll get impatient. I think I noticed that at one point. I think it was in that part of the factory where you're down at the basement and you don't go onto the platform. I remember doing that in 2011. Yeah, it was pretty funny for a time. One time I think I left this game on pause and my mother got mad that the music was still playing. Aww. Middle finger thing is in the journey home too. Huh, I didn't know that. Thanks for sharing that, Green Bean. Calendar man. Yeah, if you see the big telephone and just hang out by Clive, he'll start to comment. Factory of Better Tomorrow has quite a lot of hints to communism in there. Yeah. Yeah, the fist and all the other symbols for sure. Alright, gonna take a quick swig of water here. Comrades. Clive, my man. It's quite funny they allowed the middle finger. Yeah. I think it's because most kids wouldn't have even noticed. And even if they did, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Damn, we'll put the second lever on the first puzzle. Nice. On the fist puzzle. Nice. Remember to hydrate, folks. Yep, it's important. Especially when you're reading lots of chat messages. You got policies against that, Clive. I wouldn't be surprised if the alpha version of Clive was red instead of blue. Never thought of that before. Darn. This is the exact part where I hit pause. It's getting late, so good luck with the story and good night and goodbye. Yeah, for sure, Logan Gonzalez. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great day / night wherever you are in the world. And thanks to all of you who are still hanging out in the stream. It means a lot. So glad to have you all here. After I heard about the Konami code on your channel, I switched my system on and tried it. Yeah, the Konami code is pretty fun. I do a lot with it. You know how to speedrun? Well, I will say it's a challenge to speedrun while reading chat, but I bet if I tried, I could speedrun for sure. All the little tricks and the jumps you can do. Have to take out the trash, but I'm taking a break and eating some watermelon for now. Yeah, that's fine, Fungal. It's nice to have you here. Yeah. Yeah, see, I thought you meant down here for the waiting thing. Didn't know it was at the telephone. Oh, there's a part in the Cosmos levels where you can put in... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Fungal. Yeah, because I remember hearing about that. That's what my mind went straight to. Do a reading chat speedrun, become Eminem. I have a theory that Cypherway is the father of all psych people. I know it sounds crazy, but what do you think? Well, I mean, it kind of goes back to the idea of which came first, chicken or the egg, right? Alright. Come on, little ones. I will chase you down. Yes. I know. I know. Turns into Eminem, that's an awfully hot coffee pot. LittleBigPlanet 2 is the GOAT. Where's LittleBigPlanet PS Vita? It's still out there. You can't emulate it on RPCS3 because it's not PS3 hardware. So, because it wasn't designed for the PS3. But I think there are emulators for PS Vita. What is everyone's least favorite level? I can't say I have a least favorite, really. Laughs maniacally. LittleBigPlanet 1 hits the most nostalgia and artistically I like it more, but 2 had such a different vibe to the table that made me so much more immersed. I agree. LittleBigPlanet 2 had something special to it that 1 didn't really capitalize on. I think it's liveliness. I like Cycloid Big Adventure, but I really wish it was more LittleBigPlanet Bizarre. Yeah, I know. I think it's because it's a spin-off game, so it was kind of was intended to be quite a bit different. Sometimes my avatar isn't really... I like it better when they say sack thing. Yeah, it's more generic. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, LittleBigPlanet 1 felt really handcrafted despite its primitiveness. His favorite is probably Toggle's boss fight in LittleBigPlanet 3. That's fair. I'll give the Beast Nightmare to 100%. Oh darn. LittleBigPlanet 2 evolved the series as a whole lot and added logic, which was very much needed. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, LittleBigPlanet 2, it pulled off something that a lot of games can't, which is making a better sequel than the original. I think the main reason I became an artist is because of LittleBigPlanet. Same here, dude. Been doing graphic design for over 8 years, and I think my skills definitely came from the inspiration that LittleBigPlanet gave me. For sure. I've never even played LittleBigPlanet karting, nor have I. I've got to try it out sometime. I'm sorry, Galaxy, but can't speak Spanish in the stream. It's only English here. Alright, I gotta get these other guys out. My most hardest level is the beginning of the canyons. Talking about Boomtown or the mines. Show us your beta vest. Not on this stream. One of my favorite levels as a kid. Took me a while to ace it. Yeah, that's amazing here, Fungal. Mon Ancient Razors is also goated. Man, it's super nice seeing people who play Little Big Planet grow up to pursue their passions. Yeah, for me, I mean, without Little Big Planet, I don't know where I'd be. I love Little Big Planet carding. Sometimes I feel like future generations are cooked if Sony doesn't bring back Little Big Planet. Yeah, it was something special. It's gonna be hard to replicate. Boomtown was the hardest. It's subjective, yeah, but I can see how it might be hard because of the explosives. The thing that made the series shine is the Controlinator. Yeah, the Controlinator definitely unlocked a lot with movement and, you know, creating, like, dynamic, transportable vehicles and stuff. Are you Pear? Yes, I am. I am not A. I am Pear. I am A's friend, and I help out with the channel. Editing, shorts, commentaries, and, of course, live streams now. So, it's very fun, and I'm honored to be a part of it. I'd love to see your design work. Well, I mean, all of the thumbnails on the channel that are vibrant and bright, those are all most likely mine. I've been making thumbnails since, I believe, 2020, so 4 years now. Little Big Planet would definitely cure my depression. Aww. Little Big Planet 4, yeah. Well, I hope things improve for you, Lord of Friends. Because I don't know if Little Big Planet 4 will be coming out anytime soon. Wonder if they are all accessible or not. Still have a lot of screenshots from Little Big Planet 2 and photo shoot pics I took. Nice. Little Big Planet carding once again with their amazing music. They had one by Gucci. Keep getting loudest ads on my volume is 100%. It's 1 a.m. Sorry to hear that, Green Bean. Evil scary thumbnail. Grah. Did you stream Little Big Planet 1? Yes, on Twitch. I turned on, I will be saving the stream recordings on Twitch when we do future streams. So the first 2 streams, the recordings were not saved, but soon they will for future ones. A certain group of people told me about how you have good mods pair. I won't go into Little Big Planet mods on this stream. So as to not cause conflict there. Not gonna lie, I liked Little Big Planet 2 more than 3 in my opinion. Yeah, I did too. I agree, Lord Friends. By the way, do you have a channel on your own? I'm hoping to create a channel of my own in the future for some other non-Little Big Planet related stuff, so we'll see how that goes. Little Big Planet 3 had some good music and some good levels I liked. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, the levels were pretty decent in 3, I would say. Come on, little ones. When I first saw Sackbot, it felt like I'd seen a biblically accurate angel. They were so foreign I couldn't believe it. Yeah. Pretty fascinating. They are a bit stupid in some ways, but yeah, Media Molecule was pretty ahead of their time. Come on, guys. Come on. Goodness. I don't think people want it, but I'd like Little Big Planet 4 to have quite a long storyline. Yeah, in my opinion, I think Little Big Planet 4 should definitely go into some more world building development. You know, building off of what 1, 2, and 3 did, but mostly 1 and 2. These sackbots are so annoying. Mind if I can join you? Nope, we're just doing a disconnected story mode stream today, Lucio. Sorry about that. Maybe in a future stream, if we do a community stream, for sure. Yeah, it would be amazing. The little small sackbots are so cute. I don't think people want to... like those decorations on sackbots, hearts, danger signs. Yeah, it's pretty creative. Media Molecule knew what they were doing. Speaking of Little Big Planet carding, I played that one in 2015 in my teens, but I didn't platinum it. Well, at least you tried it. At least you played around with it. I heard Sony is working on a new PSP. I'm not sure about that. I haven't heard about that news. Yes, I missed the world building. I have not adventure because it doesn't have that. I was going to platinum it in 2018, but it was too late. I want Jacob back in LittleBigPlanet. Jacob the deer. Aw. Yeah, seems like you're facing the same issues I was earlier in the stream, CJ. RPCS3 crashing. If the first stream was from LittleBigPlanet 1 and this one from LittleBigPlanet 2, will the next one be from LittleBigPlanet 3? It depends if we can finish LittleBigPlanet 2 in this stream. I don't know if we will. I'm having to read chat and play at the same time, trying not to miss anyone's messages, so we'll see. Because I really do want to make sure everyone is heard and, you know, and seen in the stream, so 79% LittleBigPlanet 2. Nice. I haven't platinumed any LittleBigPlanet games. Oops, nor have I. Nor have I. We're in the same boat there, Phasma. Heard somewhere that devs for LittleBigPlanet Nightmares help make Vita. That's interesting. Huh. I love LittleBigPlanet. So do I, Paper Kirby. It's nice to have you here on stream. I almost platinum LittleBigPlanet 1, but I can't platinum it because no one played my levels on 1 and was always 1 star. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Emo Shad. Woohoo! Sweet. My cousin used to have LittleBigPlanet Vita. Nice. Yeah, I never had a chance to play it, so I'd like to have a chance in the future. I want to get all 100% on all adventure mode levels in LVP3. The Great Escape is too hard to ace. Yeah, I've heard that one's nasty. That level's pretty tough. Alright. We have finished maximum security. By the way, guys, I don't remember the previous level button ever existing for some reason. That completely escaped my mind. I don't know if it's like that for anyone else, but I don't remember there being 4 buttons. Must be Mandela effect. Alright, now we're moving on to maximum security. Should I play LittleBigPlanet 2 because I started when LittleBigPlanet 3 launched? Yeah, LittleBigPlanet 2 was prime time. I'm glad I was there. They were made by the same company. Making sure that every message is read and everyone is heard resembles LittleBigPlanet's purpose, in my opinion. Thank you for that, Toasty. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm just wanting to make sure that, again, everyone who's in the stream knows that, you know, they're heard, they're seen, and that what they have to say is important. Is he replaying the same level? Oh, it looks like it. Oops. I did not recognize. Ah! Sorry about that, guys. Pipe Dreams should be the next level. Ah. There we are. Although, I think we... Yeah, I think it is Pipe Dreams. Cool. Are you going to try Community LittleBigPlanet 2? In a future stream, yes, for sure. And yes, I am on RPCS 3. Clive is so relatable. I mean, at least I got better at making levels on LittleBigPlanet 2. Yeah, that's progress. For sure. Favorite DLC level pack? For me, it's the Monster Kit. Although that's just one level with a bunch of stickers. If we're talking about, like, a bunch of levels, like a level kit, I would say the Marvel level kit. That was really fun. I love the way that they designed the bosses and everything. Negativitron villains were charged for crimes. That's funny. Have a good night, bro. I love LittleBigPlanet. For sure, Poyo. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice having you here. I love Marvel level kit. Yeah, it's fun. I think Clive used to be a Tumblr man. I don't know. Still true. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a headcanon there, so who knows? I love the DC Universe one, really good. Yeah, that one. The one with Cheetah and the other guys. Oh no, on Little Big Planet, I really like the Metal Gear, but on Little Big Planet 2, I love the Muppets and 3 Back to the Future. Nice. Good choices, Phasma. Chances of us winning the lottery are higher than Little Big Planet 4 being released. That's true. I would say so. In an emotional way, that is. Statistically, I don't think we can ever know. I wish I could cook with Little Big Planet 2 logic like I can with 3. I think 3 has all of the same logic as 2. But yeah, 3 has some pretty crazy new logic that can be hard to get a hang of. Monster Kid, I mean, they did add the ambient settings, but aside from that, you get a sound pack. Yeah, no, I thought they were talking about like just a DLC pack midway. I was actually meaning the Marvel level kit as being my favorite level kit DLC pack. I am bored. Missed Little Big Planet 2 movie level. Feel like Clive is the fan favorite. I don't know about that. I mean, he's definitely relatable, but I don't know about a fan favorite. I always thought Da Vinci was a fan favorite. What crimes would Negatron be charged with? A lot. A lot of crimes. I remember making levels involving Sonic and my favorite shows from when I was younger, or being obsessed with Little Big Planet. Aww. That's nice to hear, Emo Shad. I remember getting Little Big Planet Vita making levels was so cool back then. Yeah, it was a different time. I mean, level making, I feel like, had more purpose back then because of the official servers and everything. The irony is that when Little Big Planet PS3 4 community was still active on 2021, I was in rumor whether I should buy a PS4 and buy or not a PS4 in the game. Fair, but now I know. Vex is so silly, I love him, but I know fans love Avalon more. Well, see, Vex is from Saba, so I mean, fans who really only played, you know, the Little Big Planet mainline series, I feel like they're gonna have more of an attraction to Avalon than even Vex, just because, you know, Vex is a pretty cool villain from Saba, but you know, because Avalon has been around for so long, I feel like he's more of a, you know, more of a popular one. How old are you? I am not going to answer that. Anyone remember that one movie level where 2 guys were preparing an abandoned apartment to be a hotel and there was a scary ghost that gets them? The voice acting was all the good. I can't say I've heard of that. Little Big Planet 3 was good? Yes. Yes, it was good if you push the bugs and glitches aside, for sure. I don't know why, but this just reminds me of old Roblox 2012. Yeah, the lighting in this level is definitely very simple, and I wouldn't say Little Big Planet reminds me personally of Roblox. I mean, in terms of the level making, sure. But yeah, nostalgia factor. Oh yeah, for sure. In terms of nostalgia, yeah, I can definitely see that. Made it past the previously glitched just now, thanks. Nice. When the water update came out for Little Big Planet 1, what a time. Yeah, it revolutionized it a lot. Changed the whole level making process. What is the best game that's similar to Little Big Planet? Honestly, Minecraft, in my opinion. Just because of the sandbox and the multiplayer. Game of the Year levels were some bangers, you gotta agree with that for sure. Yeah, they were really well made. Little Big Planet 3 was good but short. God, I miss Little Big Planet. Movie was literally called Scared, I think. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. I remember that. My very first level was meh, called this Cemetery, and I added the Cries in the Wind music. That actually sounds familiar, funnily enough. A cemetery level with that music? Huh. Maybe I'm misremembering, but maybe there's a chance I ended up playing your level, Phasma. Maybe. Not saying I did, but sounds very similar to a level that I played on there. Anyone here remember this old LittleBigPlanet creepypasta? I can't remember it fully, but it had like tap kills. It was a YouTube video series. Yeah. Doesn't sound familiar to me. Every time you post it makes me cry. Aww. Hopefully cry tears of joy, that is. Probably a hot take, but I think LittleBigPlanet karting is a bit underrated. I'd say so. I never played it, so yeah. I got me. I'll try making an Aether portal. Yeah, with that mod. Love new tools in LittleBigPlanet 3 for sure. For sure. And no, we're not going to make the middle finger. I'm sorry. I know, all of you are disappointed. Thought I was gonna be naughty. Also guys, I am sorry, but I won't be able to fully read all the messages in the chat as we really do have to get going with progressing forward in the story mode, so don't want to keep us hanging too long, especially the people who are here for the gameplay. Alright, we finished Pipe Dreams. I know, I didn't do the middle finger. I'm sorry, Green Bean, but it's a family-friendly stream. Fortnite collab with LittleBigPlanet. That would be pretty interesting. Do you know Astro's Playroom? No, I do not. What's your favorite DLC? So if we're not talking about a level kit, Bunny, I would say the Monster Pack. Just because of all the content with the stickers and everything. You should do a level request stream next time. Well, we are thinking of setting up super chats for level requests for community streams. So, yeah, for sure we'll go crazy. I'm just grinding my talkies while watching the stream. Nice idea, Bellon. Bellon. I have a PS3 in the entire LittleBigPlanet collection. For some reason, while it's rebooting its storage, it gets stuck at 50%, then it turns black screen, then resets, I try again, it loops. That's weird, Voided. That's weird. I recommend maybe looking into that a bit more. Because I think there should be a fix for that. I think I remember facing a similar issue before with something in the past. Do you remember the creator of the level? Maybe my username was Sparta Judo. No, that doesn't sound familiar off the top of my head. Yeah, I can't really remember usernames. That's awesome. Monster Pack was iconic. Yeah, for sure. I remember my friend had a PSP with LittleBigPlanet. Thought it was amazing until I got a PS Vita with LittleBigPlanet Vita, but then I got a PS3 with LittleBigPlanet 3 and spent so much time on that game. Nice, nice. He didn't do the middle finger. That's respectable. Aww. Just trying to keep things clean here. Sackboy skins for Fortnite collab with LittleBigPlanet. I love your bomb survival so much. If you're talking about A's bomb survivals, yeah, sure. I mean, so again, I'm not A. My name's Pear. I'm a friend of A. I help him with editing and shorts and commentaries and all that stuff. Just want to make that clear. I do remember playing the Angry Birds bomb survival level, as well as some of the other ones, in LittleBigPlanet 1, and yeah, they were pretty fun. Yeah, they were good levels. I'll wait for the video for the middle finger LittleBigPlanet 2 conspiracy. I don't know if that'll come. It's okay, no worries. My old account is like a pool. Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar to me. Wesak people shall make a temple to worship the Saipoi, the god of the Imagisphere. Alright, we're moving on to Bang for Buck. Keep getting long ads. There's a fan model of a Fortnite Saipoi skin. It's really well put together. If you haven't seen it, look at it. Look it up. I'll have to check that out. So jealous, I wish I could still play LittleBigPlanet 2. If you have a good PC, Mauricio Acosta, I believe you can still play it through RPCS3. And also, welcome on in to the stream. Color Bomb Survival, yeah. Yeah, I remember playing that. That was a fun level. Clive in Fortnite would be truly a moment. Wow. I made a collection of like 5 levels for my partner, and they were full thermometer and at my best work. She only complained about how hard the dragon was to drive. She was so negative. Aww. Well, at least you liked your level. Love this level. Hey, Pear, did you know there are people trying to make a LittleBigPlanet game in dreams? It's called LittleBigPlanet Welcoming Back. No, I did not know that, Green Bean. That sounds very ambitious, I will say. Sounds exciting. I'm a little sad I never managed to experience LittleBigPlanet 2. Yeah, a lot of people are. Yeah, I think they were really good. The funny thing is that when I used to play LittleBigPlanet, I didn't know he was a Latin player. I don't think anyone really knows who Latin player is still, to be completely honest. I have the LittleBigPlanet 2 disc and disc cover on my shelf. Nice. Live in New Jersey, USA. Not listing LittleBigPlanet PS Vita on the poll is a crime. I did not make the poll. So that was not my choice. Para, have you ever played Dream Story Mode? It's a lot darker. It even has a few swear words. No, I have not. There are a lot of things that I haven't played. Haven't had a chance to play yet. I know Dreams has been out for like 10 years, but I still haven't had a chance, so I'm looking forward to it. One question, maybe it was because I was younger, but I remember this game being way too hard sometimes. Yeah, so I mean, there were definitely a few levels in 1 and 2 and 3 with like certain bosses and stuff that were a bit tricky. I know this level with the explosives can be a bit tough, especially to get past this guy right here, this fireball monster, if you're hanging on too long to the explosives. But yeah, it's kind of subjective. It depends on what kind of player you are and stuff, but there are some levels that are harder than others. Sadly, I don't have a good PC. Thanks for letting me know. I will enjoy it vicariously, though, through you. Aw, thank you, Mauricio. Well, I'm glad you're able to hang out and stream. I remember Latin Player 07. I mean, I didn't know that he simply copied and pasted other players' levels. Yeah, for 10 years, yeah, since 2014, released in 2014, I believe. It might have come out in 2015, but I'm pretty sure it was 2014. Oh no, I feel old now. I'm sorry. Lego Arms, lol. I think you're going to play the whole game. We'll see. We'll see. We don't talk about Latin Player 10. Oh, sorry. I might be thinking of the trailer for Dreams, not the actual release date. Sorry. Sorry about that, Midway. I think that's what I'm referring to. I remember having trouble on Avalonia and the Cosmos. Yeah, they are more endgame, so it's understandable. LittleBigPlanet 1 was definitely the hardest one. Those last worlds were hard to ace. Yeah, it tends to be that the last worlds are the most difficult in any of the games. Though actually, LittleBigPlanet 3, the final boss, in my opinion, was pretty easy. Not going to lie. I bought LittleBigPlanet 1 in 2008. Nice. LittleBigPlanet games are, in my opinion, the best possible first games for a child. Absolutely. I agree. Yeah, you should play them with your kids if you have them, yeah. I think everyone should experience LittleBigPlanet to its full potential. Genuinely been playing LittleBigPlanet for longer than I can remember. I think a lot of us have, yeah. Especially those who have stuck around in the community for a long time. There was a guy named Biggie in here earlier. Yeah, there was. I think he left, because he had to go. I love this song, the best song in the game. Yeah, it is a good song. It is a banger. Grinds my gears how LittleBigPlanet has been killed off because Sony cared about money. Well, there's that, but there's also the fact that everything that happened in Suma Digital had a lot of issues with, you know, work being rushed and the release being rushed and stuff like that. So it kind of hurt the franchise as a whole, I think, because of that. Nice, everyone's chanting the lyrics. I've been playing LittleBigPlanet my whole life. So have I, and it's been amazing. Alright, I'm gonna have to enable the love bot. Oh, hold on. Ah. There we are. I really want to donate $100, but I can't. Don't feel bad, Unknown. It's not necessary. It really isn't. Again, any contribution, even no contribution is fine. Don't feel pressured to donate at all. Hope they get new servers for LittleBigPlanet. Ugh. I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, I like Ratchet and Clank in the 2000s, but the newer ones after all four, 1 ain't the same. Every single LittleBigPlanet game has the same amount of soundtrack skills as Kanye West. Also, list your favorite songs from every LittleBigPlanet game. Let's see. LittleBigPlanet 1, I would say Rock the Jungle. LittleBigPlanet 2, What Are You Waiting For? LittleBigPlanet 3, Mr. Sandman. As for PSP, Glock and Pop Spiderbait, or Spiderbait Glock and Pop, that's a good one. Yeah, I don't know the songs in PS Vita, so I can't say too much about that. Good selection of licensed songs. Sackboy plush on the top right screen was eaten by my dog in 2018. Aw, I'm sorry, Splinko. That's a pretty expensive plush, too, for a dog to eat. Yikes. Cordelettes are amazing singers. Cordettes. Yeah, for sure. I have to go now. I'm really sorry. Have a fantastic... Don't be sorry, Miko. It's been amazing having you here. Thank you for hanging out with us. And yeah, for sure. No problem. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day/night. We love LittleBigPlanet. Absolutely. If someone deserved money right now, it is you. I would donate. No, I really don't deserve anything at all, guys. I just love sharing my love of LittleBigPlanet. Ah, darn. Miss the other sackbots back there. What a shame. We're gonna die. I remember when LittleBigPlanet 3 was buggy as heck in 2018 to 16. Yeah. It's pretty much always been buggy. It's better now than it was before, but still not that good. Hold on, I'm gonna have to throw the sackbot over here. Ah, come on. How did you get the ears? I think that's from a DLC pack, I believe. The Lemniscets, or whatever it's called, I can't quite remember. Rip Sackboy. Miss those mod costumes. Radical Massage, so good. Yes, it is a good song. Stream is gonna keep me up all night. Me too, Lord of Friends, me too. I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion or not, but I always felt as if Da Vinci's hideout had the best levels in the game. It did. I really do feel like Da Vinci, there was a certain consistency to the levels that made it fun, for sure. Tan shoes, pink shoelaces, polka dot vest, and Nano Man. Fix me, hook hat. Wow. I have not played prehistoric moves, no. I cannot reveal that information. Wheel Crazy, I'm sorry. All I will say is that it's pretty late over here. If you had to come up with a level, theme, or aesthetic, what would it be? Honestly, I like steampunk a lot. I would say steampunk mixed in with dystopian. Oh, darn. Isn't it funny how it just crashed as I was pulling the lever? Alright guys, quick intermission. We're gonna have to restart RPCS 3. Be right back. Alright, we're back, and we are rebooting RPCS 3. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, they did not fix this hook hat. Yeah, I hate it when it freezes too. Good one, Voided. Oh, really? Just to play the Go Loco level? I can't say I do remember that. I mean, the name sounds vaguely familiar, but... Sackboy isn't dead yet. Yeah, LittleBigPlanet 3 is still fun, for sure. Alright, let's head back in here. Favorite LittleBigPlanet 3 character? I would have to say... Newton. Yeah, same here. What Void had said. 1 and 2 were great games, and even if you only played 3, you know, 1 and 2, they were really something special. Seeing that loading screen, I'm gonna die. I remember seeing Sackboy run on PS Vita store for free. I still have it on my Vita. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can speedrun this. I'll have to take my attention away from the chat for just a just a minute here. Hope you all are still enjoying the stream, and remember, all super chats and donations are going to that XL 10-inch Sackboy plush, just so you know. How about the collection that I'm trying to build? And again, thank you all so much for hanging out in the stream. It means a lot, guys. It really does. LittleBigPlanet is important to all of us, and it's great that you're all having a great time in here. So I really appreciate it. Oh darn. Thanks for the love. Oh darn. Ah! Thoughts on Ultimate Sackboy? Honestly, it seems like a really cool spin-off game, at least in terms of it being a mobile game for sure. I've seen footage of it, and yeah, it looks really, really fun. Even though it's not made by Media Molecule, still pretty cool. Oh darn! Don't get me. Don't sweat it. Most of us used to watch your videos every day. Aww. Alright, well, I can take a minute here to catch up on the chat real quick. My sister calls the go local level the hat level. Interesting. Watching at 12 a.m. because I have nothing to do. Nice. Well, at least you're with us, Dark X Wolf. Nice to have you here. It's on Google Play. Enjoy Ultimate Sackboy. It's just a nice pastime. Yeah, from what I've heard, it's a nice time waster. Sackboy Surfer's Sackboy Run is still better than Ultimate Sackboy. Best character in the series is the intro voice actor. Yeah, Stephen Fry. He's pretty amazing. Didn't get a chance to actually have friends when I played LittleBigPlanet 2. Still had fun somehow. Aw. I'm sorry about that, Voided. Having fun is the most important, for sure. But friends do make things better. They do. Wait, why am I... Okay. I'm gonna bring this back in here. Haven't I already... Hold on just a minute. I think I went back to the wrong level here. I think we're just gonna move on to waste disposal. Like we were before. Yeah. I don't know. Do you think we should finish up Bang for Buck or move on to waste disposal? I'm playing with a controller. Yeah. Yeah, I was just getting tired of that level. A little bit. Let's just pretend I played it all the way through. Wow, the best game sequels. Bang for Buck, waste disposal. Yeah, we'll just move on. What was the saddest LittleBigPlanet shutdown for you? All of them. Honestly, all of them. Where are the box? Play 8-ball on LittleBigPlanet 2. Hopefully in a future stream, yeah. One of the community streams would be fun. You will suffer. Oh, that was weird. I've never seen that animation before. I guess the collision was a bit off. Yeah, it does have really good music. Taking 3 dice, it was the last one. Say swag? Sure. Swag. Pro. Mods. I used to play so much creepypasta levels back then. Ah, that's nice to hear. Yeah, a lot of my levels that I played back in the era of LittleBigPlanet 2 were horror levels mainly. I just loved horror levels. They're just so creative and fun. Anyone used to spend hours in picture rooms with... Come on, little ones. Oh, goodness. I can't say I did when I was a kid. I didn't really like picture rooms. And when I was around, they weren't really as prominent. Jeff the Killer, yeah. I would say that's odd, Plixello. Suppose it just means you're really good at the game. Not crazy and scary at the same time. Sackboy and Zip level, don't remember the exact name, but I'm sure you know. Yeah, I do remember that. It was, oh boy, I had a lot of fun with that level. Just made LittleBigPlanet machinimas. It was so fun making my own little movies. Yeah, a lot of people did that in the community. I remember there was Suppafly. Does anyone remember Suppafly? I remember him very well. Suppafly 96, I think. Flying Potato Man, yeah. $65% LittleBigPlanet 2. I'm hoping we are gonna get to the end this stream. Darn. Alright. I'm gonna have to head up here. I'm gonna just swap back over. Darn. Come on. Head back out. Hold on, something is going wrong with the connection, guys. Let me just double check something. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, I'm gonna swap over here. Come on. Come on, let me switch to layer, please. Let me switch. Thank you. This is being annoying. I couldn't switch to layer, so this is being very, very weird. Sorry about that. Cool. I don't know. We'll see. I just skipped that whole part. I'm a pro here, I would say. That's pretty pretty fascinating. I skipped having to put the platform on the ground there on the fire. I wanted to see if I could jump and make it, and I did. I'm getting bored, but I'm still here just for you and for LittleBigPlanet. I'm sorry about that, but it is story mode. It does get boring after a while. We are lucky pairs, not just reading the chat. Well, I'm just trying to have a bit of fun. That's all. First time I platinum LittleBigPlanet 2 is when I got the hardest trophy called 100% overpriced collector. By the way, I have been reading the chat, just been trying to avoid the other messages that are a bit questionable. Wario time! I just checked Ultimate Sackboy. I don't hate it, but it's weird. Yeah, it is a pretty interesting game. I want to check it out for sure when I can. First time I platinum. Let's see. Remember finding those cranes that carry you across? So cool. Yeah, Media Molecule did a really good job of doing those. There was a LittleBigPlanet movie. Do you think majority of the soundtrack would be original or licensed? Probably a lot of licensed music. Hare doesn't want to know what the Unknown and Voided are going to do. Yeah, I really don't. So, yeah. How to make everyone hate yourself. LittleBigPlanet's been. I have to go now. Bye. Thanks for hanging in, Satan, for, not the actual, like, devil, but, thank you for hanging out in the stream. It's been nice having you. It's been a great time, and hope y'all are still enjoying the stream. I know it is getting a bit stale, but it is story mode after all, so, yeah, it is what it is. Can't stop the train. Love the tutorial video short you do. Aw, thank you. Thank you for that. So digital fired people, you hear that? I think, yeah, I think I heard something about that, yeah. Alright, now, final level of this one. Okay, guys, let's calm down with the chat messages here. Let's try to keep things appropriate, please. Yeah, we do not want that kind of content being discussed here on stream. Yes. Yeah. What Dough Chicken said. Words cannot describe how much I love this level. Never laughed so hard. My brothers and sisters. Yeah, I know. It's such a fun level, especially with the just the fact that it's so funny that this giant, you know, rooster chicken is just chasing you, and giant turkey is just chasing you, and you're, you know, you're just jumping over a bunch of shoddy platforms. Yeah, it's funny. A lot of fun. I don't think it'll get out of hand. Hopefully not. And yes, yeah, we do have people moderating the chat. Yes. This level's either be the funniest level or the most horrifying level, depending on who you ask. Yeah. I'd say it's a combination of both. And then here's the false alarm. Sure, we completed the level. What the heck? Hold on a minute. I swear there was supposed to be... Guys, did the fake scoreboard already drop down? I can't remember if it did or not. I genuinely can't remember. I don't know if it's just me, but I think... Okay. Yeah, just double checking, because I think I was reading chat and I just skipped past that and didn't realize that it already happened, because I was like, I swear the fake scoreboard dropped down and then you continued on to the real one.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured it did.
Yes, plucked me from the very pits of despair.
I know, dementia's starting to hit, bro. It's what happens when you get old. Elderflower the cow is the best character. I agree. Yeah. That tutorial cow will never leave us. Who's watching this on Windows XP? I hope no one's watching this on Windows XP. If you are, you need to upgrade. Today is a next state of play, right? Well, yes, we are in the LittleBigPlanet 2 story mode now. And I hope we'll finish it this stream, but it might or might not happen. Be appropriate or Copernicus will chase you down. That is so true. Elderflower used to scare me long. Yeah, especially his face. Alright. Avalonia time. I'm gonna skip past the cutscenes just to save time, so we'll go to this level. Alright. I love how the race gate just teleports there immediately. LittleBigPlanet 2 came out in 2011. Peak game design. Gosh. I am playing on RPCS3, Phantom Strom. Yes. As Avalonia had my favorite aesthetic, but my least favorite levels. Yeah, I really don't like these levels either with the controllable, because that's pretty much most of Avalonia is these controllable characters. I like the controllinator at all, and the idea behind it. It's just not my favorite either. I am disconnected, yes. Yeah, they can be a drag. Agreed. Yeah, Alvado, for sure. Hope y'all are still enjoying the stream. We're hanging in there. We're in Avalonia right now. And we'll be getting close to Eve's Asylum. Looks like it. Yeah, having their appearances, make multiple appearances. Yeah. Between games. Yeah, Avalonia does have some really catchy music. I got an ad. Blood is playing a game from a dead series. Nah, not necessarily. LittleBigPlanet is not dead. There's still a community surrounding it. It is emulated, yes. Oh darn. Refill. There we are. The dog stepped on my tablet. Oh dear. That's not good. I had sadly never played LittleBigPlanet 2 as a kid, so I don't have much nostalgia for it. Most of my nostalgia lies in LittleBigPlanet 3, and especially LittleBigPlanet 1. Yeah, it is pretty interesting to just see the diversity between players, like when they came into the community and what games they played, because it means everyone has, you know, different experience, and that's important, you know, for the types of levels that you create and what you bring to the community. It's very important. It's very important to have that, because otherwise, you know, if the community was just all veterans and that was it, then it would be a bit boring, a bit stale, you know. So, probably not going to make it for the race, I don't believe. So, no. Almost would have made it. Yeah, almost. Almost there. Woo! What did you learn from LVP? Are you meaning like skills or knowledge? I mean, for me, you know, my graphic design and programming skills came from LittleBigPlanet for sure. I think without it, yeah, you know, it definitely would have been difficult to build that up, because it gave me a lot of what I have now, in terms of just, you know, being able to think about things in different ways, you know, ways that aren't normally explored. By the way, guys, we're moving on to Got to Hump. Yeah, they do look better on PC, I agree. Yeah, the server was attacked. Dark X Wolf again, looks like. Yeah, so that's how it got shut down. Yeah, stick to your imagination. That's right. If you... One thing I've always hated is being, you know, thrown into a hole where, you know, can't think outside of the box. You know, it sucks. But LittleBigPlanet really helped me to unlock that in a lot of ways. Not just only in the community with level building, but other areas in life as well. Shoot, Avalon? No. I will not. Well, I am shooting his, little boxes here. But I don't want to shoot him up there. I'm just kind of shooting whatever. But yes, I am shooting his images. The moose. So it's more of a camel or an alpaca. It was going through the worst depression possible. Aw. Yeah. LittleBigPlanet was not really popular in my school, and me and my friend played it. Really? That's interesting. Huh. That's crazy to hear. Wow. Yeah, it looks like certain communities of people, depending on where they ended up in, you know, the world, like depending on where you are in the world, LittleBigPlanet is more or less popular within different communities. So, yeah. Oh, but I know, yeah, I know that unknown. I just wanted to shoot him for funsies. Because I do have a personal grudge against Avalon. And personally, I don't really care about points too much in this case. So I do want to, you know, tarnish Avalon as much as I can. For all the pain he's put me through here. Nobody other than me plays LittleBigPlanet where I live? Wow, other than you. For the next 100 years, for predictions? Ooh, boy. I mean, at some point there's bound to be a revival for a LittleBigPlanet game. There has to be something. There's no way it's going to completely die. People will not forget about it. There will be something. Yes, ha ha ha, indeed. Look at me, I'm shooting Avalon. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. Oh dear. Ah. Some say there's a new mobile game being made. Well, I know Ultimate Sackboy came out, but I haven't heard of anything new as of yet. I believe it came out. Well, we got 2 more mobile games and a few Sackboy Big Adventure DLC costumes. It seems like all we get these days are DLC costumes or kits. Same for a lot of games, really. LittleBigPlanet 4 is just fading away far faster and faster. I think something will come up, honestly, and like there has to be at least some sort of new content within the next, you know, within the next 10 years. I really don't think it's the end. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. Ooh, getting close to the end here. Come on. Boom. There we are. Whew. Yeah, I hated this boss when I was younger. What did you play on the PS3 rather than LittleBigPlanet? Wipeout HD. I know, I'm a bit weird. We've probably got more DLC costumes than there are costumes in the base game. Honestly, yeah, at this point I would say so. PlayStation hates LittleBigPlanet. I wouldn't say they hate it. I'd just say they have more franchises to focus on that are more profitable, really. Hey, welcome to the stream, Ballad Ramen. Hope you are having a good time. We're moving on to the Sackbot Redemption in Avalonia. Can't believe there's been no super chats yet. It's just the way that it is. PlayStation hates most of their IPs, actually. Yeah, and it depends on how you look at it, really, I think. It's not just LittleBigPlanet that Sony neglects. PlayStation even kept Ratchet and Clank alive, too. I think Sony will revive LittleBigPlanet. Yeah, I agree. I think they will revive it one day. Like, I'd give anything for new Ape Escape, Infamous, or any of the dormant PlayStation's IPs. How freaking ironic. I'd love a new Prince of Persia game. I would take Roblox as an alternative, but Roblox community is just getting worse. Yeah, I have heard that it is getting pretty bad. I only like Ratchet and Clank for 1 to 3, Deadlocked, Crack in Time, and All for 1. Along with 1. Wait, can you see my chat? Yes, I can see your chat. Add palms and some random contents. Welcome on in. Hi there. Hope you're doing well. We're just in the Sackbot Redemption in Avalonia right now. We're about to get through this level to the end of Avalonia. What's good, RT Boat? How you doing? My boy. Hope you're doing well. When your vacuum finally snaps. Hey, Pomni. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And yes, I can see your chats. Damn, there are new Prince of Persia games. Like Sony has too many serious dark fantasy games, it's getting repetitive. Is that right? Alright. Let's see here. I collect those prize bubbles there. Nice. That's great to hear, RT Boat. Never got to play them, sadly. We'll get to it one day, though. Yeah, Motorstorm. Yeah. Sackboy, Big Adventure, and LittleBigPlanet 2. Yeah, Saba is... It's a pretty fun game. Like, it's cheery, it's nice, it's fun. LittleBigPlanet 2, though, is something special, I would say. For sure. What are the hardest LittleBigPlanet games for you? I wouldn't say there's a hardest. I would say LittleBigPlanet 2 has the most content, for sure. So that might make it more hard, cumulatively. game I played besides LittleBigPlanet are Ratchet and Clank, Crack and Time, Mafia 2, Assassin's Creed 2, GTA 5, no 4, etc. Nice. Nice. Are speedruns of this level still cartoonishly long? Well, Cavity, the thing is, I am reading the chat and also not really speedrunning, just playing casually, so I would assume most speedruns are pretty quick, but we're just kind of having a chill time here. Not really trying to speedrun anything. And this level can be speedrun, you know, pretty quickly, I would imagine. You do have a few, you know, twists and turns, but I would imagine speedrunning this takes maybe, you know, between 6 to 8 minutes if you're a really good speedrunner. What do you play on PS4? I do not have a PS4, unfortunately. So, yeah, I know, level creation. Oh, that would be amazing. It really would. Hopefully they do it for Sabbath 2 if it comes around. Crack and Time is still my favorite Ratchet and Clank game, even if the humor in the PS2 games are objectively funnier. Fair, fair. Really? Huh. I assume you're looking at the longer, like the longest speedruns. There's no way that on average it would take, you know, 1 to 2 hours to complete this level. There's no way. I wonder what the shortest speedruns are. PS3 overheats in just 5 minutes? Wow. Interesting. Really? That is, that does not sound right. Are you referring to just the, like, LittleBigPlanet 2 as a whole, or just the specific level? I would imagine that's LittleBigPlanet 2 as a whole. Because if we're talking about just this level, there's no way it takes 1 hour to 2 hours. Really? Huh. Yeah, I also think... I was looking at slow... I don't know why they would make joke posts like that. Like, joke entries. That makes no sense to me. Like, why people would feel the need to, do that. Just seems very weird. Yes, indeed. LittleBigPlanet community is funny. Yeah, must be. Went out to walk their dog. Out walking the dog. Oop, that was close. Yikes. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Cavity. Out walking the dog, I see. We get the Marlon Random references. That's right. Ugh. You still play LittleBigPlanet all day? I wouldn't say all day. This specific stream that we're doing is kind of just for fun, and I'm hoping it's basically a challenge, trying to see if we can complete LittleBigPlanet 2 in a single stream. That's not a speed run. That is famous words. Do you guys remember first-person levels? I do. Yes, I remember there was a some sort of Slender Man level that was first-person, I believe. Imagine. Yeah, it's pretty fascinating. Hey, welcome back, Real Crazy. Alright. Gonna have to go over here because I want to check the prize vaults. I want to grab those guys. Gotta check real quick here. Yeah, the Slenderman level is pretty fun. Oh no, one of them died. Sad. At least one survived. Darn it. Alright. Cool. Alright, there's the other one. Oh no. I suck at this level. I really do. I hate Avalonia a little bit for this reason. Not hate, but dislike it. Yes, I'm aware. Put them on the green platform. I've played this before. Just annoying. Like, honestly, out of all the levels in the story mode, this is one of my most hated levels. I remember Ben Drown level 2. Nice. Why YouTubers, when they make a video, their voice is so hype. When they stream, they sound shy. It's only because it's quiet time in my neighborhood right now, 8 Palms. That's the only reason why. If it wasn't, I would be more enthusiastic, I suppose. So, hopefully you understand. See that dog, and all I can hear is Grand Theft Ecstasy, the LittleBigPlanet karting track that plays when you're on the bee in the space base. The Sackbot say Oreo. Oreo. As it's going up. There are tons of chat messages. Oh, I did see Doe Chicken's message there. Well, if you're still in the stream, Doe Chicken, have a good time. You can come back and watch the replay. Alright, let's head back in here. Bum. Woohoo! Hold on. Grab those prize bubbles up here, which I've already collected. Because yes, I did go through the story mode level, the story mode entirely once. Love the electric animation. Yeah, it's pretty cool how they did that. Come on, buddies, get up there. Woohoo! That was an unnecessary cutscene. Now this is not. I like this. I feel like some of the cutscenes in the story mode levels are just redundant. Just not necessary. LVP bug? Nah. Oh darn. Some of them died there. I'll have to go grab some other ones here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to burn you in the fire. Or maybe I did. Because I'm evil. Haha. Oh darn. Those two slid out of the pipe, it looks like. Alright. Come on. Come on, guys. My bee is getting stuck for some reason. I did not want the bee to get stuck. Alright, there you are. Me and my friends are writing a Little Big Planet movie, and then we're gonna format it to a book so people can read it because of animation. Oh, that's a pretty cool idea, Cavity. I wish you best of luck on that. I only have a Little Big Planet 2 disc and a Little Big Planet 3 digital. Still, that's pretty nice. Sweet. Need a sip of water. Hopefully. We'll see. I have not. So I cannot say much on that. Alright, now we're moving on to flying in the face of danger. And... of course, RPCS3 crashed. Alright guys, it's time for an intermission. Alright guys, we're back. Yeah, the thing is, my setup does have a couple of weird quirks to it that make crashing with RPCS3 a little bit more frequent, so I'll be looking into that before next stream. Yeah, so that's the reason why it seems to be crashing a lot, Frake. Yeah, I think 4th or the 5th, probably. My eyes when it crashed. Yeah, my hardware's fine. It's just a weird setup. I won't give my specs, but basically, RAM frequencies don't really match up, so there are some weird things that tend to happen with that. And overclocking your GPU also is not a good idea. Alright, it's late, gonna take a nap. Thank you for the stream. No problem, Midway. So glad you were able to hang out with us today. It was an honor. Thank you for being here. And hope you have a great rest of your day/night. Oh no! You won't escape me! Haha! Oh, you move back, you! Where did I get those glasses? I'm actually not sure because I haven't played the level where the glasses were obtained in a while. I'm not quite sure if they're actually default, like if they come automatically with your Poppet, but anyhow. I'm not very good with remembering like the origin of costume pieces and stuff. Right. Love the song. Nice. It is pretty catchy. Darn it. Ah! Looks like I'm getting a bit crazy in here. Oh, come on, I didn't mean to get that close. Come on, man. Need a new sci-fi big adventure story? Sci-fi adventure story? Sure, why not? Always need more lore anyway. And a new set of gameplay mechanics. Oh, now you're back. Oh, goodness. Is that right? Ace full speed ahead. Oh, great. Now it's starting to lag a little bit for me, actually. I don't know why it shouldn't be lagging. I don't care if it's LittleBigPlanet 4 or Sci-Fi Big Adventure 2's sequel. I just want Vex to return. Yeah, Vex was a good villain. I do agree. I really like how Media Molecule implemented the sort of top-down conversion in this level. It's really cool, really fascinating. Sorry, I'm not going to the chat while playing this because I not hit the pink materials here. Woohoo! Probably not to cause confusion with the PS2 emulator PCX2, which has a similar name. What do you think LittleBigPlanet was at its prime? I would say from 2010 to 2012, I would say. Yeah, definitely around the start of LittleBigPlanet 2. From there, like 2013 and beyond, it definitely started to, I don't know, dwindle in terms of the community being, you know, non-judgmental and stuff, and also the community just going a little bit, I don't know, in a weird direction. I'm not playing on a server. This is disconnected. Oh, Cheese Knight. Congrats on getting number 1 on every level. Gonna take a quick sip of water. Okay, huge peril for a huge spaceship. Here we go. Do 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 do. You can hear the opening sound. I know. Just ready for the drum hit on the track. Bam! There we are. Oh, you won't get me. Yo, 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 RT Boat, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Oh, my man. Oh, come on, chat. Give this guy a W. That is such a W right there. Thank you so much for the super chat. We are already halfway to our goal. Thank you so much, bro. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And again, guys, all super chats and donations do go to the XL 10-inch Sackboy plush for my collection that I am building. And also, just to the community, Little Big Planet community in general, for the sake of Little Big Planet. Come on, these guys are... Got more points on that guy up there. Darn. Kill that one off. Just need to get this bottom one. Again, RT Bro, thank you so much for that $10 super chat. Much appreciated, my man. Money goes to Little Big Planet 4. Oh, man, I wish. Yo, 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 Bunny, thank you so much for the $2 super chat, my man. It is much appreciated. Thank you so much. And again, guys, it does not matter if you make no contribution, if you do make a contribution, the fact that you guys want to help out, and also to just, you know, continue what we're doing for the Little Big Planet community, even just by being here in the stream is much appreciated, so thank you. Thanks to all of you. Boom! If so, that would be concerning because the Little Big Planet 4 now has a budget of $11. Yeah, guys, make sure to give a W2 Bunny as well for the $2 super chat. Much appreciated. And it looks like it's updating correctly there on stream. Wonderful. I will give like heck yeah. I love mouth glitching on a huge spaceship. Yeah, it is kind of funny.
I'm late, aren't I?
A little, my Bakewell Tart. Huge spaceship is a total wreck. There's only one creator who can make her
Yay,
fly.
the city is broken. Yep, it is now. Little Big Planet is better than Roblox. Changed my mind. Oh, I don't need to change your mind. It definitely is. I'm sorry, I meant $12. Minor mistake. You're fine. Is it possible to sign a petition for Sony to make a little... I think there have already been petitions made, I believe. Actually. I thought I saw one or two around. Might have been joke petitions, though. Love the pin sound. Thank you, Green Bean. Yes, we do our best to design the stream elements to be as appealing as possible. So thank you a lot. We'll finish the game today, am I right? I hope. I hope, Unknown. I might keep going for another 2 hours.
Well, this is glamorous.
Might go until I fall asleep. Not kidding, by the way. If I fall asleep on stream. I don't know. Alright. I like the Little Big Planet too. Yes, I do too. Alright. Here we go. Hungry Caterpillars. Want to play Little Big Planet 2 online again? Private servers, man. Including Beacon. Beacon is a good one. I would recommend trying it out. Oh, hold on, no, that's a side level, not a main level here. Let me switch to this one here. LittleBigPlanet Marathon. I love Eve's Asylum, guys. I'm gonna be honest, is my... Like, just in terms of the aesthetics and everything, it's just amazing. I used to just... As a kid, I remember just sitting for like 5 minutes and just listening to the music. You hear the music? It's just so beautiful with the harp and the violins. Ah, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. Oh darn. I'll try Beacon in the future when I get a PC or a laptop. Yes, you should. Yeah. It works very well. There are a lot of levels from the original server have been saved, so you can still have a good time playing those. You know, they're not lost forever. That's valid, don't worry. I have beef with that thanks to the LittleBigPlanet parting boss. Fair. Makes sense. Well, probably because he's a bit mentally insane, Green Bean. Higginbotham is not very, not a very stable character, I would say. What do you think, guys? Should we go for another couple hours, 3 hours? See if we can finish? I think we can. You guys are up for it. We'll keep it running. Because I'm having a lot of fun here. Heck yeah. Probably in a future stream, yeah. I was also thinking for some future streams we can do kind of like community-based ones where you guys can join us in levels and we can play together, up to 4 at a time, obviously. I'd be down, might not stick around for it, but I'll be down, yeah, for sure. Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. RPCS3 is not emulating, collision deference here properly. You can also get jiggy and float in the air. That's true. Oh, goodness. Custom server. Yeah, Beacon is a custom server. That's right. Or a wizard sack thing. Alright. Here we go. Oh no, wait. We're still on Eve's Asylum. What am I thinking? I'm just testing you guys. Alright, here we go. Fireflies when you're having fun. Yes, I did. You're welcome. I'm joining all night, lol. Well, Enrique, better get your dancing shoes on, because we're probably going to be here for a little bit more, for sure. Oh, really? Only 9:15 a.m. here? It's pretty late over here, Hollow. Ah, darn. Oh, hold on. Ah! That was not a good place to put a pad. We'll have to... Come on. You can do it. Want to put a pad in a different place. Cool. Something like this should work. Ah! No. I think I'll go to this other section up here instead of that section. Yeah, that seems to be a better strategy. Should be a better strategy. Yeah. We'll just hop over to here. I think I thought there was something over there, but there really wasn't in actuality. This level is also a bit difficult because it's nighttime. And my monitor is a bit dark, so it's hard to see in places. Hey, look at that. I haven't played this in story mode in so long since I focus on playing the pre-alpha. Yeah, it's a bit of a trip for me as well. So maybe quit LittleBigPlanet for quite some time. Lol. Really? That's fascinating. I never really played the alpha and beta build of... I would say they're worth playing if you want to kind of see the history behind LittleBigPlanet for sure. Kind of unused assets, stuff like that. Imagine English, Spanish, Spanglish. Goodness, dude. Okay, I'm gonna nerd out a little bit, but just the way the light rays come in here from this section of the level, it's so beautiful. You cannot tell me that doesn't look beautiful. It's pretty amazing. So tired, but I don't want to go to bed because I want to see the whole stream for LittleBigPlanet. Yeah, for sure. We're gonna keep going. Darn. Supposed to put it at the bottom there. There we are. Love those Japan levels in the community. Yeah, some of them are pretty good, especially the I remember there were lots of platform and RPG ones that were pretty good. I don't think you're the only one, Dark X Wolf. I do the same thing. It's like, you could have easily avoided the killer had you done XYZ. I like Eve's Asylum's music. It was so nostalgic. Same. I'm obsessing over the music right now. It is just so good. This is giving me memories I forgot I had. Well, I'm glad, Hollow. I am so glad. It's amazing to hear. It's crazy how if you haven't like played certain levels for, you know, if you come back to a game after ages, you kind of see things that you don't really remember that were there. It's kind of what I'm going through right now. Like, I don't really remember those moving fire platforms with the bounce pads. I really don't. I suppose it's just because I have a bad photographic memory, but like, still, I feel like it's something you know, most people would remember, but I remember this vividly. This really annoyed me, this section of the level. Oh wow. Yeah, it's pretty tough if you don't get the hang of it. Just have to use the grappling hook wisely. Life Crisis, anything from a childhood from 2000s and early 2010s is so nostalgic. Same. Multiplayer was fun on LittleBigPlanet 2. Yeah. Oh darn, wrong time. Now it's the right time. All right. I remember these sack people for sure. Right. Yeah. All right. Here we are. Infotain Me. That's a good song as well. Woohoo. By the way, in the Infotain Me song at the beginning, fun fact, if no one knew, if you wear headphones and you listen to the song on max, you can hear almost like voices of people talking to each other at the very beginning. It's actually really interesting. You don't hear it, I don't think, normally, like just on speakers. It's kind of hard to hear, but just an interesting fact that I thought I'd share. Played LittleBigPlanet on PSP last week. It's bad. Hope it wasn't that bad. Like, if you look past the graphics, you know, don't think it could truly be horrible. Pre-alpha level mixed with the level would be cool. Higginbotham fight? Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that and being confused. Yeah, it's pretty interesting how they made the first part of that song. Oh, wow, Eve. You're just gonna jump down right in front of us, are ya? Wow. Eve can just walk through fire, why can't she just make them for us, right? I respect anyone who could make a level in PSP. Tried to make PSP on my VR, it worked, but it wasn't easy. Yeah, PSP is one of those games where it's like, it has like, you can get the vibes of it, right? Like, it's fun to, you know, play around with, but it's definitely not easy to make levels, for sure. Like, the create tools are just a bit limited, and the controls make it even worse. Once you get used to it, it's not too bad. Is that the collector? Yeah, it is. Eve's Asylum harkens back to a lot of Little Big Planet 1 characters, so yeah, it's pretty fascinating. Yeah, the music is good. Spiderbait, Block and Pop by Spiderbait is a really good track in PSP. Sorry, I want to make you all happy. I'm sorry, Sophia. Sorry. Ah, jeez. I know, you're so needy. When a man are burning, yeah. Well, luckily I saved them to an extent. PSP Vita, Little Big Planet was better. Made it feel longer. Who is the new queen? That's just the queen from Little Big Planet 1. They did a lot of fun references. I want to get all the points. Give me all the points. Ah! There we are. Woohoo! Yes, I know. I was supposed to do that. Want to check if there was anything else down there, because I thought I saw a prize bubble. Oh darn. Ah! Hard to remember how that stuff works here. Okay, jump over that. There we go. That part was a bit weird. I'm happy the queen recovered for the Little Big Planet 3. You'll see the queen! Yeah. Yeah, it's good that PS Vita is still somewhat alive. It's not quite the same as it used to be, but... Well, I mean, I don't think the servers are still running for PS Vita. At least for Little Big Planet, but the fact that the console is still live is nice, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's one of those things. I thought it was cool that the Asylum did that. That it referenced the one, you know, characters. Obviously, they're not, you know, like the actual characters, you know, from Little Big Planet 1 originally, but they're more so just kind of meant to be like a nod. You know, like, oh, if you've played Little Big Planet 1 before, you know, you'll know who they are. More kind of symbolic, I suppose. Really? Huh. That's a fun glitch to mess around with, Steph. Not really a glitch, I guess, but kind of a fun Easter egg. Oh, really? Really, Cheese Knight? Oh my goodness. Oh, I see the unknown K. Okay. That's good to know. Good to know. And yes, I do remember Pod 2 as well. Oop. I'm gonna need to kill you, meanies. Little Big Planet Vita is deserving of LittleBigPlanet 4 status if made longer. Maybe. There's the king. That's kind of weird. The bolt rotation that on the king right there, that's kind of freaky. The king. Yeah. Totally the king. It is a good question. Maybe they did just become insane. They entered the asylum. Right. Again, hope y'all are still enjoying the stream. Thank you all so much for hanging in there. And thank you to the two people who gave the super chats. Again, much appreciated. Helps a lot with the channel. And of course, our goal to expand our collection. Collection. And again, guys, I don't think this stream would have been possible without you, so just know that. Even just being here is greatly valued. There's Little Sim. I don't see Big Sam yet. I'm surprised I remember those names, because a lot of people, surprisingly, in the community don't know the names of these two characters. The red car guy and then the blue bouncing guy. Yes, it is. Little Sim. Mm-hmm. I think it's Little Sim and Big Sam for the other guy. Someone in chat, if they can, correct me if I'm wrong. Find the actual names for both of those characters. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised I knew that. I guess I was obsessed with the crate mode object, with the objects, story mode objects in crate mode when I was younger. Anyway, Sim and Sam, yeah. Alright, we are on Casa del Higginbotham. Casa del Higginbotham. My pronunciation is not very good, but I do try. I do try. You won't get me, buddy. Sack things, jobs, chat 1, internship, physics, 2, gardener, scientist, intern, factory. All of that tracks, honestly, Cheese Knight, that all tracks. If you actually think about it, it's pretty crazy. If you saw Sackboy as more of kind of like the student, real life, you know, working a job. It's kind of funny. Imagine doing 24-hour stream, that crazy. You know what? Me and A are probably going to do a stream which is going to break a world record, which is, I believe, the longest LittleBigPlanet stream. We are going to do it at some point. I think the world record is 52 hours or 56. We're gonna break that. It's happening. Not now, not tonight, but at some point. Aw, thank you for that, Frank. Yeah, and of course. Yeah, if we were gonna do that stream, we're gonna definitely be having a lot of Red Bulls and all that stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do this real quick. Oh, A himself, Phantom Strom LVP. Because I am not A, my name is Pear, and I'm actually a friend of his. I help to do the shorts and commentaries on the channel and all of that. So I'm just here along for the ride, just kind of enjoying things. So if we were to do a world record-breaking stream, both of us would definitely be there, for sure. Nice to see you, Vestido de Loli. It's very nice to see you here. Thank you for popping in to the stream. Great memories with LittleBigPlanet 2. Yeah, it is such a great game. Yeah, lots of nostalgia, and that's why we're playing it, actually, to relive that nostalgia. So, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good time. I want to also do the Race to the Stars for the Evil Noon costume. Yeah. Getting 4 friends do 6 hours apart. Yeah. It would be all in one stream. All in one. Without any breaks. Hey, welcome on in, Lone Wolf. How are you doing? Hello. Hopefully you're doing well. And again, thanks to all of you who are still in stream. It is much appreciated. Having you here is wonderful. I love Eve. Yes, I have. I did it on the Twitch channel. Unfortunately, I didn't save the recordings, but for future Twitch streams, I will be saving those, just so you know. Got that bubble in his mouth. Look at that. Final LittleBigPlanet. Final 2 LittleBigPlanet 3 levels infuriated me, specifically those laser parts. Yeah. Never understand why all LittleBigPlanet 1 characters wasn't. Well, because it was basically, I think it was just meant to be a joke. I don't think the LittleBigPlanet 1 characters actually became mentally insane. I think it was just meant to be a reference to LittleBigPlanet 1 for people who played it. Phantom Strom. I believe. That's my theory. Other people will have different, crazier theories, but that's the most logical one that I have, is it's just the developers wanting to put a nod to them. Clean his teeth. Oh yeah, fun fact, I think LittleBigPlanet Vita is based on a version of LittleBigPlanet 2 pre-alpha and also reuses stuff. Interesting. Well, there we are, guys. So the final boss is next. Hi, Higginbotham. The chef's special for today is socks. Delicious and nutritious. I agree. They are delicious. It depends on the type of sock, though. You know, wool socks, very nice. Cotton has a definitely less of a refined flavor, I would say. Yeah, just joking around. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think I ever played Little Big Planet during the night when I was younger. It was always during the day. But, anyway, final boss. I sleep on an acorn of infinite dimension. Socks, yes. Acorn of infinite dimensions, floating, drowning. Not sure what that means. I love that I'm just in there. Yeah, his teeth, I think, are matchsticks, or whatever those are. Crayon box. I'm actually a bit scared for this level, guys, because I remember when I was a kid, this used to freak me out. This level. I don't know why. Just did. Pair, reset your costume? Nah, I like my costume just the way that it is. He's so little. I know. I always found this level so disgusting, but so cool at the same time. Right? Yeah, it's pretty freaky stuff. And how they made like his whatever this is, his lungs like made of hot dogs or Frank sausages. So funny. Alright, final boss. Is that point not costume, but it's your opinion? Well, I have been using this costume for the entire stream, so it would be a bit weird if I suddenly changed it. But I don't know. What do you think, guys? Should I reset my costume back to normal Sackboy after this level, or do you think I should keep my current costume? Nah, keep it. I don't think we'll last. Yes, we have cleared the infection. Woohoo. Yeah, we'll keep the costume, guys.
Well done, little sack boy! Dr. Higginbottom, how are you feeling?
I had ran into you on Black Ops 3 a few days ago, and I was tweaking because I didn't know if it was you. I was not on Black Ops, so that was probably A himself, yeah.
Tumbling and everyone's smiling at me, except they didn't have faces, so they weren't really smiling.
There's canonically a
marveled at the
tiny
close-up
scoreboard
offset.
inside Vacant Willem's body.
There were
What the heck?
all these
Is this from real PS3? Is this
fractal star
RPCS3?
worms
Yeah.
competing
It's
for
an
my
emulator.
affections, and they were amazed when my eyes were pies, spinning and cooking and dancing figures of 8. Huge spaceship is not a spaceship, it's a broken thought on a petal wing.
All right. Now we're moving on to the cosmos. It's time. Set the controls. All right, guys. Hopefully you have your controls set, because I sure don't. All right. Sounds good, Green Bean. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, looks like you're still in. Cool. Honestly, I'd say LittleBigPlanet 3 in some ways. I feel like it was publicized over 2 and 1. I don't know. It may just be my perception. I will not be changing my costume. And I will also not be sharing my RPCS3 config. Sorry to say. LittleBigPlanet 3 had so much potential, I would never forgive Sony for rushing it. Use the Konami code. I was going to. Come on, unknown user, I don't like. Nah, we're keeping the costume. But Error just changed the costume. Nah. Sorry, it's not happening. I'm keeping my current one. I have to. It has to be that way. Hold on, guys, just a second. Alright, we're gonna find the... There we are. Look at that. I did it for you. We're gonna keep it running as long as we can, until we reach the end of the, LittleBigPlanet 2 story mode. Phantom Strom. Come on, change the costume. Yeah, we're not doing that. I have the Cosmos background for LittleBigPlanet 3. I used to make it to make a pod level for my Skate to Victory room. Nice, nice. Yeah, LittleBigPlanet 3 is really powerful in terms of its new tools, for sure. Ain't no sorries, Frank. Oh darn. I didn't look there. Newtonian gravity. Don't you just love it? Hey, welcome in, Khaled KSA. Nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well. We're currently playing LittleBigPlanet 2 Story Mode, Cosmos right now. Set the heart for the controls of Negativitron. Playing this part, I got confused. Yeah, the way the pieces move. Anti-gravity versus gravity. Loved the stage when you were a kid. Yeah, it's pretty fun. With the differing gravity. It's very fun. Doo doo doo. I have been, to answer your question, Khaled, KSA, I've been playing LittleBigPlanet 2, well, LittleBigPlanet in general, since 2011. A himself has been playing since, I think, 2008 or 2009, basically when LittleBigPlanet 1 was first released. I'm not A, my name is Perrin, I'm actually a friend of A, and I'm his editor and short and commentary video maker of the sorts. So I'm not A himself, but I do a lot of the legwork for the channel. So, yeah. So we're not the same person. We are different people. How play online? Private servers. Hopefully that helps. I have the Higginbotham costume, and I used to think he looked like Mortimer Handy from Hello Puppets. I can see that. Imagine if LittleBigPlanet 2 had the adventure thing that LittleBigPlanet 3 has. I know. Would be much more diverse. In 2025 announced LittleBigPlanet 4 and coming out 2026. It depends, Phantom Strom. We'll see. Do you have your own channel? Not yet. But I am planning on making one. Pear. Just call me Pear. It's fine. You don't have to call me A, because I'm not actually A. So Pear is fine. Hopefully that makes sense to all of you. Because that explains why we why all the shorts have different voices. Yeah. I know it's a bit weird to think about, but... Pear in Spanish? Yeah, I knew that one. Also, remember guys to like the stream if you can. Again, it helps out the channel a lot, so it would be much appreciated. And also, guys, remember any super chats or donations go towards the Sackboy plush, and we're very, very close to our goal. So just keep that in mind. And thank you all so much for the support and being here in the stream. It means a whole lot. I am Pear. Kawana. Thank you very much, Alvaro. Very kind of you. Oh no, you're fine, Cavity. Again, like, donations should not be expected at all. Super chats should not be expected at all. They are simply gifts from the heart. So, and again, even you just being here in the stream is what really matters. You know, having people in the stream and just being here with us is what's most important. So, yeah, just know that. A person who gives a super chat is not any more valuable than a person who doesn't. Just remember that. We all show support in different ways, and that's important. So again, all of your support is greatly appreciated, you guys. And yeah, it's a blast. I'm having a blast. Hopefully y'all are enjoying it with me. And yeah. All right. I need to push this in. Steve and I miss him from LittleBigPlanet. Parrot got his priorities straight. I hope I do. Wise words, sadly, most top YouTubers don't care about none. Yeah, that is true. It is unfortunate. Yeah. Sumo deserves a second chance at making an LVP. I agree. I really do think Sumo could have done better had they not been rushed. What do you think about Kojima making a LittleBigPlanet game? Again, it's definitely possible. You know, anything could happen, so yeah, for sure. And you're welcome, Alvado. Again, this stream is for you guys. This stream is for you guys. I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't for the community. So just remember that. Venom Storm, are you referring to game volume or my mic? Can everyone hear the game audio properly? If not, I can turn it up a bit more. Alright, we're moving on to Full Metal Rabbit. Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. Dead calendars. Love this level. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Is it? Well, it's better to be awake at 3 a.m. watching the stream than it is going to sleep. That's just my opinion. That one was a bit annoying. Your opinion is correct. It's 4 for me. As a FIFA player, I can confirm this is true. Oh, just that part where it was a stack of layers, and you had to get the whole tower crushed. Just slightly annoying, because when the bombs are being thrown at such a low angle with a high velocity, it's hard to avoid getting hit. That's really all it is. No, we're not playing online for this stream, Khaled KSA. We will be playing online for community streams in the future, I believe. So on Beacon, specifically, the Beacon server. Marty was like, this LittleBigPlanet was better. I made a mini character in LittleBigPlanet 3. Nice, nice. Sackboy is... whatever that number is, times better than Mario. I agree, wholeheartedly. For me, it's 1 p.m. I'm chilling. Yes, that is correct. When you play on Beacon, you do play with others, and that is, in fact, true. Yeah, maybe the co-op with your bro. Oh darn. Wrong timing there. I remember some of Big LBP times videos from 2012 to 2015. Uno reverse card. Yeah, seeing you play is giving me PTSD. Oh, really? Because of this level? Hopefully not this level specifically. I love how much the controller never revolutionized OP. So many awesome things were made. Agreed. Yes, definitely. Epic Bacon Man. 30 minutes to beat as a kid. Nice. Hey, welcome on in, Sagnana. Hope you're doing well. Should be doing well. You're Sagnan after all. Alright, we're nearing the end, guys. How many years have I been playing games? Since I was very, very young. Basically, since I came out of the womb. Oh, Green Bean, if you have to use the bathroom, just go use the bathroom. Oh, Calvo. That's funny. That's really funny. Well, who knows? He could be doing number 1 or number 2. Or both. Rust and pepperonis to that sack lot. Now you're making me hungry. I don't want pizza now. Forbidden number 3. No, sorry, man. I do not speak, read, or write Arabic. If that's what you're asking me. If not, I apologize. I wish I was super cool and could do that, but unfortunately that is not the case. Pizza. Woohoo! Prize bubbles. I'm not sure, Dark X Wolf. I guess, Meaty Molecule. Honestly, not really sure. I think the level designers might have been overworked at some points in the game. So they were just like, you know what? Let's stick the scoreboard here. Well, it's not necessarily spaghetti. The thing is, each language has its own glyphs and its own modifiers, and you kind of just have to learn to combine those glyphs and modifiers and phrases together to form words. Well, phrases that actually mean things. Linguistics is actually a very interesting field of study. Ah! Almost made it up to the top there. Not much. Honestly, I would say Chinese, to be completely honest, just because there are more, you can have like 3 different, you know, meanings for the same thing, basically. I know it's also the case in Japanese as well, but it's not as prominent. Because I'm learning Japanese, and from what I've seen, the modifiers are definitely not as complex as with Mandarin in terms of Chinese there. I know German. Nice. I also know German. Onigiri gachoto. I'm not quite sure. Dark X Wolf. Just sprouted somewhere. I'm on a fresh account. Khaled KSA. So, I don't really... I mean, I do have all the DLC, I believe, but, I don't have any saved costumes. Right. Gotta grab that guy again. There we are. And again, thank you guys so much for hanging in there in the stream. It's much appreciated. I know viewership is a little bit lower than it was before, but that's okay. Because we have been going on for a long time. Oh no. I'm not leaving the stream until you finish the story mode. This level was the hardest ace in my opinion. What was the names of Avalon's? I'm actually not sure. Electronic music from the first level. Gotta see if I can get in. Sweet. All right. Oh, that's weird. My head was glitching. All right. And remember, guys, please do like the stream. Again, it helps out a lot with the channel and keeps us running. So we're on Fight of the Bumblebees now. Oh, this is a fun one. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Destroying the cubes is so satisfying. I completely agree. Yeah, it also reminds me of 8-bit games, like Space Invaders and all those classic ones. Yeah. Do adjust my headphones there. Little wormies. I don't believe I have. No, Caleb KSA. Imagine if LittleBigPlanet 4 will be first person. Oof. It'd be a miracle. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, LittleBigPlanet style 2.5D would be more desirable. Nice, Ian. Mobile Parker game? Yeah. That boss is so easy to cheese as long as you oscillate vertically. So easy. It's not even a boss, it's more of a mini boss. Cool. Second to last level, guys. Second to last. I know, it hit me too. Because now we're about to beat LittleBigPlanet 2. Here we go. I told you guys that we were going to be finishing LittleBigPlanet 2 in a single stream. And it's happening. So here we go. Made me tear a bit, lol. Remember this one? Yeah, it's the last story mode. Hey, Abdullah. Welcome on in to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Fall asleep during the boss battle? Nah, that won't be happening. I have pretty good high sleep tolerance. Maybe late where I am, but I've had tons of caffeine. That's Cyboy skin in Fortnite, imagine. Alright guys, get ready. Ooh. Hopefully it doesn't crash while we're doing the boss fight. That would suck. That would suck. Alright, Ian. Well, thanks for stopping in, Ian M506. It was nice having you here. Again, much appreciated, bro. Have a good one. Alright, I need to take a quick swig of water. Going over this side so I can... Unfortunately, LittleBigPlanet is the only game that lets you defeat a giant vacuum monster by throwing cakes at it. So true. I'm gonna try again maybe today or tomorrow. Alright guys. We're heading to this stretch. Oh, darn. Darn. Think so? I don't think so. Because I clearly hit the floor and incinerated myself. Yes, second time that has happened. Is that right? And now I'm starting to crumble a little bit because I'm trying to read the chat at the same time. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright, now we should be good. Boom. Easy win. Bam. Nah, I'm gonna read it at the same time, because I'm a pro. Yo, 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 thank you so much, Joey McCabe, for the super chat, for the $10 super chat. Oh, it is much appreciated, my man. Thank you so much. Oh, I did not expect that. Thank you so much, man. Everyone give a W in the chat for Joey McCabe. He is the GOAT. Thank you so much, man. We have reached our... We are so close to our goal. And again, thank you to all of you guys who have stuck in the chat for the stream. All of you who are watching the stream, it is much appreciated. And we just beat LittleBigPlanet 2 story mode. So let's watch the ending together in awe. And hopefully, let's try not to cry.
it. Or should I say, you did it, sack thing.
Slick, you rescued me, and you saved Craft World.
You did. And it all came together through teamwork. Come on, chaps. Let's go home.
I was eating a custard cream, man, and it bloomed into the perfect laugh of a baby. From one to another. Poof.
Okay.
Do not take lightly your hopes, your ideas, your fantasies. Let them grow. Nurture them. Then your wildest imaginings will soon trip the dream fantastic, soaring into the wonder plane and spreading into something altogether magnificent. And perhaps you'll see them again the next time you visit Little Big Planet.
Well, there we go, guys. Little Big Planet 2 story mode, beaten in a single stream. May not have been the best playthrough, but it certainly was a playthrough, and it was worth doing. And every time I watch that outro, Homeward Bound, it reminds me of the amazing things that the community has done, and what Media Molecule has managed to create for all of us that binds us together. It's truly an amazing thing, and I just want to thank all of you for being here with me in the stream. It's been a blast, and I hope all of you had an amazing time. Whether you were watching the stream casually, just making a bowl of mac and cheese, or whether you were staring at the screen intently for the full 4 or 5 hours, it was certainly something. So we'll keep the credits rolling, and I'll try and read the chat here. Oh, Stephen Fry? Yep, that's right. That was Stephen Fry voicing. See you, Khaled. Hope you have a good time, and thank you for sticking around and stream, my man. You are much appreciated. I'm gonna cry. I was close, Elvano. I'm gonna be honest. Homeward Bound gets me every time. It's just such a beautiful outro. Sleepyhead is the best song. Let's go. Ghost is in that song. Anytime. Thank you, Will Crazy. Thank you. Yeah, for sure, Joey. For sure. And thank you for that super chat. Much appreciated, my man. Much appreciated. And it looks like we have reached our goal of getting the Sackboy plush. Look at that. Isn't that perfect? So thank you all so much for helping to fund the Sackboy plush as well. I know it's kind of sort of a side thing, but it's something that I can add to my collection. So again, thank you very much for that. I'm glad I was here the whole time. Yeah, for sure, Green Bean. Your dedication is unmatched. He did it. Yep. We did. I couldn't watch the first few hours. I had a geography exam. Ah, you're fine, Elvado. Oh, I arrived late? Oh, don't worry about that, M. De Leon. It does not matter. Even if you were here for just even a minute, you are much appreciated. Wish I was here for the full stream. 10 out of 10 stream. Thank you very much, Cavity. It's great to hear. GG. Yep. Darn, I remember the song back in 2011. It feels nostalgia. Yeah. I have a wave of nostalgia over me right now as well. It's kind of crazy. Stream was good, thank you. Yeah, for sure, the Unknown K. Again, this stream was for you guys. For the Little Big Planet community, you know, and you guys are what make these streams possible, and fun, too. Can't wait to see the Sackboy plush in videos. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. And again, just remember, We're gonna continue to do more streams, more shorts. We do have a commentary in the works. It's an iceberg video. I won't go into too much detail, but it's gonna be pretty exciting. It's gonna have some good stuff in it. Pair next, we need LittleBigPlanet 2 pre-alpha story mode live stream. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, for sure, Emo Shad. You have a wonderful day, such night, man. Wasn't here for long, but it was fun. Yeah, for sure, Lampic Bacon, man. Thanks for hanging out. When do you stream again? Potentially, I think Saturday. It might also be Friday night this week, so we'll see. But one thing's for sure, there is going to be another stream. So, yeah. Glad I found this. Yeah. No problem, Stev. You're welcome. All of you are welcome. Yes, you can get RPCS3 on a laptop or a desktop. If you're getting it on a laptop, make sure you have good specs. I think they have like a minimum spec requirements thing. I'm so late. You're fine, Alan is cool. Again, even if, you know, even if you only hung out for a minute, you know, your time is much appreciated. You know, everyone's contribution is very important. So again, much thanks. Will you stream LittleBigPlanet 3 now or only LittleBigPlanet 2? Well, we're gonna end the stream here, but we will be streaming LittleBigPlanet 3 and 2 and other things in the future, and some LittleBigPlanet 1 stuff as well. Saba, maybe. We'll see where it goes. Oh, didn't realize that, Ian. You're fine. I can't say the exact time. Well, I suppose I could. It's close. It's getting close to morning time here. And we started the stream at evening time, so yeah, it's been 4 or 5 hours. Oh yes, Ghost, best song. Imagine if someone really did on hardcore. Oh, well, I'm so glad to hear that inspired you, Cavity. That's really great. That's really great to hear. I try to be a source of inspiration, and hopefully LittleBigPlanet is also a source of inspiration for you guys as well. $4.35 for me. Nice. Well, good luck, Cavity, with your studies. Yeah, Hollow, most of our streams are going to be hosted anytime between, I would say, probably 5 to 5 to 10 p.m. depending on your time zone. I'm close to, I'm close to Mountain Time, so if that helps. I'm in England. Nice. Good night to all, boys and girls. Yeah. See you, Ian. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you had a good time. So, Cavity. $4.39 for me. Wow. See, Alvano, thank you for hanging out. It was much appreciated. Great seeing you here. $4.40 now. Alright. See you, Alvado. Yeah, for sure. Can't wait to see ya. And you, Joey, as well. Thank you very much for hanging out. You all have a good time. Stay safe. Have a great rest of your day / night. Yeah, it should be on Friday, RT, but yeah, we'll see if we can make it happen. Yeah, I hope it was entertaining. That's good to hear. Enjoy getting your friend that present. See you, Green Bean. Thank you for hanging out. And you've hung out for the whole stream. That's quite amazing. Nonetheless, thank you for hanging out, and yeah, stay safe. All right. Well, there we are. LittleBigPlanet 2 story mode done in one stream. And boy, I'm gonna be honest, it was probably one of the most entertaining streams that I've done in a while. Especially with having all of you here in the chat. It was great. It was amazing. I'll be in the next stream. Great. I'm looking forward to seeing you there. If it's late when you're streaming, you could watch. Yeah, this stream was a little bit on the late side, but yeah. Well, thank you so much for that, pair. I cannot wait to see you in the next one. Hope you start your channel soon. Yeah, we'll see where it goes. Thinking of doing a maybe Facts and Tidbits channel. Not just related to LittleBigPlanet, but also other things. So we'll see how that goes. I wish I was here in the Da Vinci boss fight. Yeah, it was fun. It was pretty fun. We were just starting, and yeah, it was worth it. It was worth it for sure. All right. Well, if anyone would like to continue chatting in the chat, feel free to do so, and I can continue reading messages. We'll go ahead and end the stream here in about 6 minutes. Not tomorrow, no. Friday, though, I believe, will be the scheduled time for the next stream. Yes, I was purposely trying to do that here, just to give people time to chat a little bit more if they wanted to. Yeah. And I enjoy reading the chat as well. It gives me a lot of hope, and it's fun to chat. Sure, why not? I'm leaving soon. My dad wakes up at 5 and I was supposed to be asleep at 12. You're good, Green Bean. You're good. And thank you so much for stopping by, to all of you as well. I'll keep doing it for you, Joey. Why no one noticed? Oh, I'm sorry, Abdullah. I do notice you. See, I called you out now. Hope you're doing alright, Abdullah. And hope you enjoyed the stream as well. See you, Green Bean. Have a good time. Have a great day / night. I love how the space is the top of an arcade. Yeah, that is kind of cool when you think about it. I want to make an in real life pod so much. I did see one guy on TikTok who made one, I think. It was pretty cool. Pretty detailed. See you at the Unknown K. Hope you have a good time. LittleBigPlanet 4. Oh dear, I joined at the end. You're fine, Mr. Skeletal. You're fine. Yeah, we just played the LittleBigPlanet 2 story mode in its entirety. We didn't get all prizes and we didn't ace anything, but we just played it casually. Oh, my bad, the Unknown K. Thought you meant lads, not lad. See, you're responding to the other guy there. Yeah, to Green Bean, yeah. Yeah, we had a really great time. Yeah, and feel free to watch the replay as well, Mr. Skeletal, so you can get the full experience, because it was definitely an experience. I know it's just playing story mode, but when it's with, you know, the chat and all that, it makes it all the more fun. Before you end for my video, what would you want to see in LittleBigPlanet 4? Honestly, for me, I would say being able to have the same sort of 2.5 type of game style, but with a whole new atmosphere when it comes to world building. So more worlds, more expansiveness, and bringing back, I suppose, all of the old create tools, but then expanding on the create tools without impeding on what makes the LittleBigPlanet, I think would be wonderful. Maybe adding a few new characters as well, of course, with the new worlds. I mean, it's common to any game, really. But yeah, new characters, new worlds, probably new materials and objects and all sorts of stuff. Really, I think the most important thing with LittleBigPlanet 4 would be having proper, consistent online connectivity without, you know, annoying rate limits and stuff like that. I mean, you need rate limits, but not to the extent that LittleBigPlanet 3 had them. And I would say most of all, no bugs, or at least a minimal amount of bugs. You know, no profile corruptions, none of that. It would be on a new game engine that isn't used by LittleBigPlanet 3 or 2 or 1, so it would be completely fresh, built from the ground up, and yeah. What LittleBigPlanet do you think has the best story mode? Honestly, LittleBigPlanet 1, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, round of applause. I did not expect to have that goal met in a single stream, but again, I did it for you guys, and you guys matter a lot. And I'm just very, very grateful that you all stuck around, no matter how long you stuck around for. That's the amazing part. Your guys' dedication to this franchise is also my dedication, and so I'm very glad to be a part of this community. All right, I wish I could read the rest of the messages here, but we are going to have to go ahead and end the stream. So thank you all so much for hanging out, and I'll catch you next time.